Right, that was rather unfortunate, but I think we're back. I think, yeah, I actually just ended up solving this, didn't I? Yep. Frame perfect. What's inside the doll parts? Well, several doll parts by the looks of it. So we're just gonna keep tapping and throwing these things all over the place. Oh, and a business card. Okay, I guess we just got up. We got Gin Fujimura 997818662. Wonder who that could be. I mean, we have a phone right now, right? Yeah. I don't know if this is the same phone that we had before. It looks very similar anyway. Yeah. Well, I think I may have figured out the main reason why the Wiimote was like acting up a little bit last time. So hopefully it doesn't happen again, but doesn't look like we have any messages. So I guess we're just gonna have to. I mean, we don't really have a choice right now because I don't think we can get out of here. There's no option to try to open the door. So no, I guess we're just gonna call this dude. I can figure out the file. Just give me a second, because I'm not sure why the Wiimote is like this. Should be fine now. Okay, there we go. Would be under. Would it be under file? Yeah, I guess it would be right here. Just try to find the other cafe. Yeah. Okay, let's see if my short-term memory is going to not be completely useless today. That's a toss-up, but 997818662. Oh, we got spooked right after we got out of the menu, but 818662. What's this? Let's see if we get a response or if something else. Oh, something's happening. And now we're back in the, oh boy, in the spooky dollhouse where the first guy was. Right in the place where he got got. Well, no, not right in the place where he got got, but right in the place where he saw this dude passed out. Didn't go into that room in the beginning, though, so not a ghost. Well, he's not breathing, then he might be a ghost. I don't really know. I mean, maybe the ghost is not in the same place as the body, but oh boy. See if I can't adjust the Wiimote position a little bit. So the pointer's not as awkward. Well, I guess we're gonna take a close look at the dude. First of all, dude or the lady? It's kind of hard to tell just at a glance.
What is happening to me? Huh? Eh?
Where were you before you came here? Also, do you have a name? Gyokishibe, I guess we just intuit that name as we do in video games. So many dolls. That's the first thing that come to mind. See that doll? I mean, which one? There's a lot. See that Ningyo? Not to be confused with the other Ningyo, which means something completely different. She looks like Reiko. Can you hear me? You just woke up here for being passed out and that's what you're talking about? I wonder where we are. You look familiar to me. I don't know, I mean... Can't remember my memories and what it used to be. Are we to assume that this scene is a result of a boomer going into the chat room? So to speak, getting all this isn't much fun. Oh. Another cell phone, but I mean, we have to have had some kind of other cell phone in this location to be able to teleport here, I would say, so this shouldn't be too surprising. Also, there's that like a French poodle doll at the front. Oh, wait, what? Okay. Oh. Okay, I don't really understand what the order is supposed to be here. 1, 2. Is it just like doing that? No, I guess not. Okay, we're getting spooked, but we can select, confirm. We can do that, or we can. I don't think we can select these dolls with the nunchuck. Actually, we have to point at the screen to do that. But can we back out? Oh, we can, but then we get our progress reset. Yeah, I don't know. Is there supposed to be a way to figure out the correct order other than trial and error? Oh, we got a key, by the way. I think that's, yeah. That's the either Naga or Cho kanji. That's a very common one, so. Can mean either long or length, or it can mean like boss. If I'm not mistaken. If put at the end of, or put after something else at the notes like rank, and in that context it would be pronounced Cho, which I believe is the onyomi, but anyway. Perhaps the other dolls have some significance. Okay, so maybe this is the clue. What game is this? This is Calling, a very interesting looking game for the Wii that I had in my radar for quite a while. Also, dolls are cluttered across the display stand. I wasn't really sure what to expect going into it, but I guess it's sort of Fatal Frame-esque. But there's not really like you don't really get the kind of resource management, I guess, that you would probably expect from a survival horror type game. Just kind of coast through things. It's more of an adventure game. So let's see if I can figure out this order. So we got the one with the brown hair, the one with the striped sleeve, the one with the red dress that's completely red, the one that looks like she has little blog antenna coming off her, the one with the dress that's like a mix of red and yellow, and the one that has like blue on the top. Actually match here. And the dog was not in the on the picture at all, so I guess that would be last, if at all. Okay, it was that. Blue was last. I don't know. Is this? Wait, is this a dog? Okay, so it wasn't that one next. I'm pretty sure this one counts before both of the. I don't know. Okay, never mind. We're gonna take another look. Vaguely remember this game. Did you play it? Did you have it? Oh, wait a minute. No, I'm blind. The dog is there. It just kind of blends into the foreground. Once again, it's brown hair, the one with the Beetlejuice shirt, then the dog, then red, then bug hair, then red and yellow, then blue. Okay, what's that? Then this, then this, then this. Yeah, I don't know. Apparently, this is more of a cult classic kind of game where not a whole lot of people actually played it back in the day, but it's got some people who do remember it. I did play it. Kind of like Arashino game. When open. I don't know, I'm pretty sure that in the beginning of the game we did see like a little mechanic being explained to us where it's like, yeah, if you like grasp a door and then violently swing the rear remote back and forth, you can try to break through the door, but we haven't really been able to use that since the little. Oh wait, that's just my footsteps. I was like, it felt like it was a little too rhythmic to be something that I was doing. Now we haven't broken any doors since that escape sequence at the beginning, but I'm pretty sure that we just went back through the door that, yeah. That the dolls were leaking through in that first part. Oh yeah, something is happening in just a short while, so I'll probably end up cutting this short so I can do that again, because like this little spooky flashes of pictures that just kind of show up on the screen from time to time. Like in The Exorcist. This door just opens. Oh, there's a spook of a doll just... Oh, I see. What the fuck? Oh, I see. Alright. Okay, I mean, I heard that cacophony for a moment and I was like, okay, should I be concerned? Or we get... Oh, okay, see, that was like... We saw it just then, it's like The Exorcist, but with that one Queen album cover. Heard the dolls and I was like, are we gonna get chased? Should I be, you know, trying to move a little faster, or... But maybe not. Well, we can flush a toilet, pretty sure that we were able to do that at the beginning of the game, even before... Oh, now the door won't open. That's unfortunate. Does that mean there's something directly behind me? Well, does that mean that they're angry that that I'm wasting water? I mean, there has to be something... Oh, wait a minute. It's actually gonna open now, so I'm not sure what triggered that. Also, hey, Mighty. Oh. Well, that real redemption is gonna have to wait. Why is there so much hair? Yeah, why is hair spilling out of the cracks in the walls and shit like it was... I don't know, the green goo in that episode of SpongeBob. The Bible is equal to 2320. I actually don't remember if I even listed the Bible in the little sheet that that thing is supposed to link to. I'm going to take a quick look. Okay, it's in the panels. It's here somewhere. Yeah, there we go. Did I actually put the Bible on this list? I don't remember. But I can just look this up anyway, I would have to. Even if it were on here, because... Yeah. Because I'm pretty sure that, yeah, it's not here at all. That even if it were listed, the copy of the Bible that I may have had in my room at one point, I ended up giving to someone else some time ago, so it's no longer within easy reach. I suppose I can look that up, but I'll do that in just a minute. First, let me figure out what's the deal in this room. It's a book about making dolls. We got the Black River telephone. I mean, we've been in this room before. I'm just kind of waffling because... You know, we've been here before. I have no idea if there's supposed to be something new. This doll has fallen. Yeah, that doll we also saw right at the beginning. I guess we can... yeah. Start using a new save slot as well. I'll go ahead and do that real quick. That thing that you couldn't hear, and that was the whole point. But yeah, what is this cell phone noise that we're hearing? Where does it actually come from? Is it like under the... yeah, it is. Oh, and there's the guy that got. I mean, I'll read it. I just want to see... oh shit, what the end of the scene is gonna be like right now. Uh-oh. Oh boy. I guess this dude is coming after us now as well. And you can't really hear it, but it's like... Shin. Yeah, Shin is up to no good anymore, I suppose. Oh, okay, never mind. I thought we were gonna have to, you know, do the breaking the door thing that I was talking about just a minute ago, but... yeah, there's spooky ghost noises coming from the Wiimote now. Whenever he's after us. Oh shit. Ran straight into him because I wasn't sure what was even going on there. Oh, and I am permanently running even though I'm not holding down the run button. I mean, if he decides to appear behind me, I don't really have a choice but to run at him. Oh. Or he could teleport and try to grasp me like the, you know, the zombies in Resident Evil that just end up as disembodied torsos. But they can still crawl towards you and... oh dear. Okay, that's rather unfortunate. Can we turn on the light? No, I guess we cannot. Yeah, that would do anything anyhow. Oh, shit. Right, so I am not too sure what the intended course of action is here, to be honest with you. Yes, I could try to do this, this requested reading. Maybe that will give me strength. The strength that I need for trying to figure out what to do here. Was it again? 2320. I mean, assuming that's real. I'm afraid I am not pious enough to be able to tell at a glance. Alright. I mean, I see this, and believe me, this is very, very mild, what I'm about to read here, compared to some of the texts about the pre-Columbian Aztec rituals that I've been having to look at for work recently. Oh goodness, there's also like a WhatsApp update, but I'll look at that later. Ezekiel 23:20 says, there she lusted after her lovers whose genitals were like those of donkeys, and whose emission was like that of horses. But yeah, did you know that there's this Aztec festival in the olden times? But yeah, that's redemption, by the way. Where they would take... oh, okay. We just had to survive for long enough, I guess. They would take, apparently, allegedly, there's... well, I didn't know it. Let's see what this is about. I don't know, maybe hearing that particular excerpt verse reading ended up placating this guy's ghost and driving him away. But yeah. There was this festival, it was something like... oh gosh. I don't want to say the name wrong, but it's an interesting nautical name.
You promised. You promised to visit me. You don't want me anymore. You want me to go away. I hate you, Mom.
Dang it, Mom. Well, I get the feeling that something else is gonna happen now, because I was like our only lead. But yes, maybe I'll try to finish my thought now. Festival where they would take like a victim, sometimes it was a young girl, sometimes it was somebody else, and it was supposed to be someone who represented a sun or moon or harvest goddess. I don't remember the details, but basically that victim would be taken somewhere, basically be treated to a few days of luxury or something to that effect. Oh yeah, there was a cell phone that actually picked it up. I guess not. And then after a while, I think they would take her somewhere else and behead her and skin her, and then a high priest guy would wear her skin and pretend to be the goddess that she was meant to represent and lead a jolly old dance through the streets, processing, or a procession, I guess, proceeding towards the temple. And then they would be like some other priest guys that would climb on some high wooden poles, and they would be followed by other victims who would also climb the poles, and when they reached the top, the priests would basically shove them off, and they would die when they hit the ground, and that's another part of the jolly old sacrifice that they would do. Is this guy going to be hostile? I mean, it's the same dude that we were just grappling with. Yeah, I don't know if I can recall all the details with exactitude right now, but that's the sort of thing they did. Sometimes. What do we have? Well, I guess the old woman is gone. We got phone number memo 1. I guess we're going to potentially just teleport somewhere else again. Much in the same fashion that brought us here in the first place. Michio Kishibe, 987618252 Chromia, Hospital Room 204. Well, do we have anything else in this room that we might want to make a note of? Because otherwise, I guess we're just gonna I'm gonna presume that we still have a cell phone on hand. I don't know if this is. I mean, it's kind of hard to tell when we switch to a different cell phone because I'm pretty sure that at least the keyboard, like the look of the keys on the keyboard that we're looking at right now, is the same between all of them, even if the skin of the cell phone is different. So no, I guess we'll just dial that number right away. Oh, the straight open American-like object, by the way. Original Japanese doll that the dude was staring at. So I guess even though that guy was like very spooked and running away from the ghosts, he eventually got, and now he's a ghost, and he's also trying to ghostify us, even though it doesn't really make sense. Well, let's take a look at that number again, because you all know how terrible my short-term memory is. I can recall it on command. 997-618-252. Let's see here. 997-618-252. I wonder what will happen. I'm guessing the old lady that was here also did this teleport away. But if she did that, wouldn't she have left behind a different cell phone that she used? Unless she can also teleport by using a regular telephone that's not a cell phone. Oh, what do we have here? Is this the cell phone that, yeah, that we just teleported to, presumably? And what is this noise we're hearing? It's a little bit awkward trying to hold the Wiimote up to the microphone while still trying to be able to use it to point at the screen and do stuff. Oh, that's what we're hearing. Hold on. Yes, we can record. And figure out what's being said here.
Treat you now. I'm sorry, but we have to cut your clothing. Is anything hurt besides your leg? What about here? Maybe you unsecured. We're going to check your blood pressure now. Bring me the camera. We'll need to take pictures of her left leg. Cross-match the blood sample for me, too. Vitals? Pulse 112. BP 103/54. Okay, bring me the ultrasound so we can look at her stomach. I'd like to take a CT scan of her head, too. You've broken your shin bone. We'll need to operate on it once the swelling goes down.
Alrighty. Oh, I guess something just fell over. Really do be like Phasmophobia bleeding over into the other games that I'm playing. Wonder if the same thing will happen with, the other game that I probably will be playing in the span of the next potentially 15 to 20 minutes. Really don't know if we're gonna be getting to the end of whatever chapter this is in this game before that happens, but that will be interesting to find out, to say the least. Let's see. Doesn't seem like there's much of anything we can interact with in this room, but the door is also shut and we can't open it. Well, what about this? This kind of stands out, this chart, patient chart. Patient name illegible, dislocated 9th and 10th rib. Secured with a wrap and monitoring progress. Broken left shin. Insert rod after swelling has gone down. CT scans show no anomalies. There's evidence of blunt trauma. My left shin. I mean, why would they assume that they're talking about you? Were you actually lying down on the stretcher here without, or before, when you warped in, I guess? I don't think that happened. I think we're just like plopped in next to the stretcher. We just happened to find the cell phone on the stretcher itself and the chart that we just read, but I don't know. Maybe now we will be able to leave. I'm looking for anything that I can possibly interact with, but I'm not. Oh, okay, yeah, the door's open now. Oh. There's a spooky nurse in here. And I would like to not assume the worst about some of the ghosties that we're seeing, but It's a little bit difficult to do that. Okay, at least we do have intuitive ways to just see the map as soon as we begin. Okay, so this is the room that we just came out of. If we double back a little bit, we can get to another save point, which we should probably do. Let's find out what's in here, though. What's that say? Yeah, I'm not sure. Something. I don't think that's something guest room. No, I don't think that's right. What is it? Consultation room. Yeah, I mean, you can probably should be pretty easy to figure out what kanji those are based on the radicals, but I'm not too sure right now what the pronunciation for that would be, or the meaning of each individual one. Appears to be a patient's medical chart, but the words are not legible. Have we anything worth looking at here? What about this? Drifter's Memo 7. But we found someone else. It seems like this guy has been in this strange place for some time. I'm sure it's only a matter of time until we escape now. That was very informative. There's a medical box. And presumably nothing else, so we just came in here to get that memo. Look at the x-ray, but I thought that we were gonna have to look at some x-ray in the first room that we were in, just based on the one what was on the chart that we read, but I guess not. Okay, we'll head over there in a moment, but first let's... Okay, we can just come over here, so... I'm pretty sure these two kanji on the right mean they are uketsuke, which just means like reception, front desk, but... And this one over here I think means like beginning, so maybe it's like admissions, new patients. This one on the left is very similar to one that I should know, but I'm not too sure. Let's see. Well, we do have the insurance of having saved now, at least. Could go to this room that's highlighted in blue here. We could go to, but presumably, a couple of bathrooms over here. Who knows? There might be something good here. It's warped and can't be opened. Oh well. I mean, we warped here, but maybe we can be opened. That's no excuse. Well, let's go explore the bathrooms as usual. I mean, exploring the bathrooms in the school stage was so fruitful, I can't possibly imagine this will be any different. Oh, there's another deeper room. I guess this would be for the wheelchair patients, if you will. Perhaps, possibly, potentially. I was actually reading about, just out of curiosity, trying to figure out if there's any kind of actual penalty that can be given to people for using the disabled toilet if you're not disabled, but apparently the answer is pretty much no. Like, I mean, a lot of places just have disabled toilets as an option, but I feel like the amount of disabled toilets that are actually used by disabled people are a relatively small percentage. And we heard a spooky noise, but I have no idea, as usual, where it could have come from. Do we have anything down here? There's a separate room. There's a room all the way back here, apparently. I mean, that looks like it's just the exit, but that's not where the spooky nurse ghost went. So we probably won't, probably won't be able to get out of here, or if we do, then yeah, it's just gonna be the spooky void. I forgot about this for a moment. So I don't think we want to go there, but we did save, so oh shit. Okay, so I guess we're gonna try this out just to see what happens. How unfortunate. I guess we got the same death as Salamander in Doctor Who. Which is a reference I'm sure many people will understand. And I actually ended up writing a creepypasta, I want to say around 2012 or so. And oh wait. Okay. Kaike? I think, yeah, that's Kaike, and that means like, I guess this is the place where you pay for something. Kaike is usually renders like cashier in English, I think. It's just like director's office, incho, like boss's office, pretty much. Director's office, yeah. Oh yeah, big shocker, it doesn't look like there was anything useful in the bathrooms after all. We're gonna open each and every one of these drawers, but yet again, I really don't think that we're gonna find anything good here. Yep, not even this one. Look like we can try to use this little laptop right in front of us. There's a list of office procedures, but no further comment. What about this? You know, oh, we can try to open this, but can we actually interact with anything that's inside this thing? This cabinet. It looks like no. At least we can sort of kind of adjust our perspective when we are peeping at this stuff. Oh. Oh, once again, oh, there's something down there. I guess that's the whole reason. What does that say? It says Daskaranai? Huh. I am actually not entirely sure what that means, but I can guess just based on the construction that it's from taskeru, which is the verb for helping, and then the anai at the end means basically negation, I'm pretty sure, so I'm guessing that it's either I am not getting help, or I am not helping, or I am not receiving help. It's probably one of those. But I couldn't confidently tell you which one at this point. Okay, they have to be putting me on with how many of these freaking openable doors there are in this room, which contain absolutely nothing. Like, they don't usually do that in this game. There's gonna be one in the very last one of these that we check, or by one I mean just anything useful here at all. And no, the answer is no. It's just put this here to show off, I guess. These are documents that were to be sent to another hospital. We can tell at a glance. Oh, there's more of them here. Well, how can I not oblige? There's a spooky black clock thing on the shelf, but much like in the other ghost game that I was playing the other day. Trying to take every item in your house to the spooky stump altars to see if that's something that the ghost will respond to, but no. But then you have these big shelves that are full of items, but you can't grab them because there's just too many items on there. It's the duality of, man. Alright, well, okay. I was gonna say we'll leave that door open just to taunt maybe to taunt ourselves in a way. Taunt the fact that we were not able to have anything good come from us going over there, leaving the building. And I'm pretty sure that I was, a while ago I was talking about how around 2012 I just completely abandoned the thought because I got distracted. I literally wrote a ritual creepypasta thing just for funsies pretty much, and it's basically partially based on a spooky nightmare that I had once. It was basically Clock Tower on Super Nintendo, which just got re-released the other day, incidentally. There's like a Way Forward remaster that had been announced, and it's apparently the first ever official translation of the Super Nintendo Clock Tower game. But I haven't checked it out yet. Don't know if I will. Probably sometime in the remote future anyway. I'm getting distracted again. Basically that game, but in an apartment building, and I'm pretty sure that I specified that if you try to go outside while the spooks is going on, the outside of the building looks kind of like that, just a spooky void in a spooky world, because the building that you're exploring is not like the normal version of the building, so to speak. It's just like a reflection of that in a spooky world. So I don't know, that's sort of what I think of when I see the place that we can walk out into in this game when we try to go outside. Even though this game came out, but I don't know, probably not even that long before I wrote that, but I'm pretty sure I had never played far enough into it that I had actually seen that until pretty much just a couple days ago. So yeah, it's already past 10 over here, as you can tell by the clock that's under the thingy. The little emote in the corner there that I always have there, but what does that say? Oh, there's those faces again, by the way, but QQ Iriguchi, I think that means like either emergency or ambulance entrance. I'm pretty sure QQ-sha is the ambulance itself. Oh boy, where are we? I guess we're gonna have to deal with stairs again. Stairs, which, if you're not aware, are pronounced kaidan in Japanese, which is also the pronunciation for the Japanese word for a horror or a ghost story, I should say. Which oftentimes leads to an association between ghost stories and stairs. It's probably no accident at all that, oh, that we're seeing these kinds of spooks on the stairs. That was very timely. That ghost, is it calling me over? Well, I mean, all the ghosts that we met so far have been so friendly, I can't imagine why we wouldn't answer that beckoning. Oh boy, let's see where she wants us to go, first of all. She wants us to go in here in 204. Can we just go in 204? Oh, wait a moment, actually. We got a bit of white noise on the remote right now. I think that signifies usually that we can do a recording. Where do we go to do that recording though? Actually, let's take a look at the map. See where we can actually go into. There's an unexplored area. I think this is where the ghost wanted us to go into, this room over here. Oh. 204. And I thought we were going to be able to interact with this door just because of the map. Oh wait, no, that's not it. Oh, never mind. This is the place that the ghost wanted us to go into. But before we do that, I think... well, hold on a moment, actually. I guess we'll go a little bit farther along, and if there's like another little kind of nurse's office nook in here is how you would say it. For some reason I couldn't think of that word right away. The only one that came to mind at first was recoveco, which is a way of saying that in Spanish. But where is this save point? There it is. Where does that say? Something... Taijutsu? Shitsu? What is that? Operating room, okay. I think, yeah, the kanji either means something like hand technique, I guess, for operation. I might be wrong about the second part of that, but I don't think I am. But... alright, here's what I'll do. I'll exit the save screen first, and then I will... I am curious enough that I want to do this now. I think I'm just about ready to try and switch to the other thing, but... I will at least take a look at what's behind the door here in room 204. What could it be? Could it be... because I get the feeling that, yeah, exactly this. We can do a... oops, recording, that's not how you do it, that's how you do it. So let's see what this will be. I get the feeling that this might be something that's required to progress here, but we're gonna make sure.
friends in a chat room. I haven't had friends since I've been hospitalized, so it's a really nice feeling. Hey, I'm a friend, right? Of course you are. A very good friend. But I've wanted friends my own age, too. Yes, it's very important to have friends that are your age.
I think I may have slightly underestimated how loud that is. So give me just a moment. Should probably actually, take off my headphones for a moment. I guess we'll leave it on 4. Hopefully that's good enough. I mean, I'm pretty sure that no matter if I take it down a little bit, it's gonna come out just as clear on the old microphone anyway. So phone number memo 2. Oh boy, Gioki Shibe is 997-082-196. Of course, I don't know if that means that we're being told to teleport away again already. Oh boy, some little things that can be opened. I wonder if there'll be anything useful that we can get from this, or if it's a total just time waster. I mean, we've gotten so many useful things from so many of these so far. Oh, so spooky things. I don't know. I mean, they're not very disruptive, which is good, but I feel like because of that, they're just kind of easy to ignore, those little spooky things. Alright. Anything else? Yeah, I guess we're gonna do this. I mean, we did this with the other 3 things that are in this room already. Might as well just make sure we complete the collection here. I'm pretty sure I made this joke already when I first streamed this the other day, but yeah, it's like the spooky... Speaking of spooky ritual pasta, creepypasta stuff, it's like the spooky man in the fields ritual where, yeah, I'm going to annoy you by taking everything in your house that can be opened and opening it. And you better be sure to close it all or you're gonna have a really bad time. Just like... Don't remember. I'm pretty sure the kanji that's all the way on the left there is used to write kangoshi, which is nurse, but I'm pretty sure that's not what's written here. But it does say nurse's office, apparently. But kangoshi is... Oh, we can't open this door. Well then. It's definitely written like it's a 3 kanji word. Okay, it got really dark all of a sudden. I don't think it was this dark a moment ago. Even with the flashlight. Does that mean that our flashlight is starting to give out? That would be quite spooky. Operating room, room 204, unexplored area. Yeah, I'm not too sure where we're meant to go next, but we did find another Chio number, maybe what we're supposed to do. Let me try to go to the stairs again, just to make sure that I can't go any higher up. So I get the feeling that's going to be the case. I get the feeling we're going to be restricted. Wait, maybe not. Because we're getting a loading screen. Oh, never mind, we can keep going up. But this is the... okay. There's only 3 floors. So maybe we will have to do that. I mean, maybe we just teleport away by dialing that number that we found, and that's what we're supposed to do, and we don't have to do anything else in the rest of these rooms, but I want to look at them. But maybe not right now, because I think this is probably... Now that I don't have any clear objective, this might be as good a time as any to pop out of this for the time being so that I can address that little something else that I've been waiting for. That should be available right now, because it's already like, yeah, almost a quarter past the hour, so... We just saved. We're gonna exit save screen. I'm gonna see if we can go back to the Wii menu, actually. For a second. And something that I'm pretty sure I just forgot to show before, but that can happen. And that does happen when you play this game. Homebrew channel. The best way to illicitly play all your games. And well, I guess this counts yesterday technically, because this was probably all after midnight. All the stuff that we unlocked in that game, but yeah, this game does hint quite a few thing is to your Wii message board, if you so choose to do it. It's like these two are just like the ghost photos that we manually took, even though there's not actually much of a point to doing that, other than just if you want to use the phone photograph feature. And then there's this, which apparently you can unlock these by getting killed in specific ways throughout the game. Like, I'm pretty sure this one is just something that you're guaranteed to get, because you just get it automatically at the end of the first chapter when the guy gets got. I keep talking about. Oh yeah, there you go. That's that, and with that though, I'm gonna switch that off. Oh shit, and I'm gonna try to open this thing up without snapping off the little thing that gives it pressure here, which I'm pretty sure it would be bad if that thing broke, so I hope that doesn't happen. So that I can extract the batteries, because, yeah, I'm pretty sure this is common knowledge, but if you keep batteries inside something like, say, a Wiimote that's not in use, they're still gonna drain a little bit, at least at a considerably higher rate than they would drain when they are not inserted into something. So, little power saving tip for you there. So let's bring this back for a moment though. Oh wow, that's actually quite a bit louder than I thought it was, but that happens at the best of times. But speaking of the best of times, I think the time has come for me to see if a little something is now available, which should be quite easy to figure out if the metadata updates that I do sometimes, because that's something that you just kind of do when you switch from one game to another on Twitch. If this thing works without issue, which I have no idea why it wouldn't, so I'm pretty sure it's invisible now, so let me also grab this thing over here and probably scrape my headphones against the microphone thing a little bit to make a probably terrible noise, but oh yeah, that was me, by the way, that was not you. And that was the sound of me once again doing something I probably should have done a while ago, but I am not good at foresight, but I might be good enough at it that I can at least manage to get this displayed properly, because, yeah, as I can kind of tell from just looking at this on my little Steam library, there's a few peeps that were waiting for this, and apparently have already been diving into this, because today we do be getting the beta, or at least for the people who didn't like pay their way to get ahead of the queue for Monster Hunter Wilds. And well, I don't know how how populous the beta for the people who did pay their way to get ahead of the queue for Monster Hunter Wilds was, because I'm pretty sure that was only on PS5, and that was only for people with PS Plus. But, oh yeah, fuck, I forgot. Before I forget, I should probably, unthrottle my GPU. It's probably gonna be a necessity for this. And so yeah, I'm in fact gonna be trying to play this on PC. I actually have no idea how well I can expect this to work, since I'm pretty sure the newest game that I was playing that might be comparable to this was Dragon's Dogma 2. Which, yeah, I mean, it works quite well, but it's also kind of a resource chugger. I mean, it's a pretty good game, but... And I did run the, just the application, Monster Hunter Wilds beta application, which lets you run it preemptively even if the servers were not enabled yet, so that you can run the shader compilation thing. Oh yeah, hold on, that's, oops. Okay, I forgot. I couldn't see anything on the other window where the game is supposed to be showing up, but that's because I forgot that I had the video capture device preview for the Wii U there. But not anymore. Now I can actually see that, and yeah. Still gotta do this, compiling the shaders, but pretty sure it's just moving at a considerably higher pace than it did the first couple of times. So that's something. And I'm pretty sure it also moves at a moving at a considerably higher pace than it is when I try to open up Dragon's Dogma 2, even after doing that a few times in the past. I know I do have high hopes for this. Gonna take a wee drink while I'm waiting. Well, that might have ended up a little bit harder than I was expecting, but hey, I got plenty of drink at my disposal right here. I don't think I'll be running shy of that. That's a good thing too, because it's so annoying that I basically got sick about a month ago, and then the actual acute symptoms of my sickness went down fairly quickly, but then my pharynx has remained kind of aggravated considerably longer after that. I just kind of feel like I have to clear my throat and force out some muck every couple of minutes pretty much. And yet I feel like finally getting to the point where I'm trying to do that as little as possible, because I don't think I have any infection left in me, but in order for that thing to finally go down all the way, I need to not stress it. That it has a chance to settle, but that has to be done in a very deliberate fashion. But yeah, in a minute now, I should be able to pop into the thing. Hopefully before the, Metal Mancy song finishes playing. Would be quite something if that happened before that bar filled up all the way. Alright, there it goes. And I'm gonna take a license here and just pop this off. See, they're still using the RE engine, which literally they were using back in 2017. It was literally made for Resident Evil 7, and yeah, some people think that RE engine means Resident Evil engine for that reason, but it doesn't. Spoiler alert, it means something much dumber. Okay, we're gonna go with English, menus, United Kingdom, well, not the United Kingdom, but my goodness me. Into a region, I mean, does it matter? Do you get, restricted to people who are in the same server that you're in? I actually have no idea. I guess I'm gonna see if there's a server for my actual location here. I'm not in the United States, but oh my god. I can't, go up and down this list any higher, or any faster, I should say. Let's get it done. There we go. Just enter your date of birth. Well, okay, why do I need to give you this? I'm gonna give you my totally real date of birth, and you're going to be okay with that. It can be changed later. Actually, wait a moment. I mean, I don't know why that's important, but I hope that it doesn't end up showing that again. I guess I'm gonna do the thing. But you're not gonna get to look. Even if you listen very closely and try to spy on the clackety-clacking noises of the controller that I'm making, and try to just have to discern exactly what my input is. A little bit of gameplay, okay. Anyway, just freaking pull this thing, which look at this me. Scroll to read the full text. Okay, well, done. I mean, whatever. And now we can hopefully get into the game. Let's see. Control button icons. Type A. Well, type A. But sure we want to type 3 because I'm actually using a DualShock. I mean, what else do we have here? Well, type 4. It's a little bit easier to figure out what button you're being pointed towards that way. Confirm button will be X. Keyboard layout will be QWERTY, yeah. Reverse left and right mouse buttons. I mean, does it matter? I don't think I'm going to be using the keyboard and mouse, but yeah, do not reverse. Revise this SDR output, adjust this DSDR screen. Brightness settings accordingly. I'm not sure what that means, but yeah. I mean, okay. There's a difference between the light and dark areas in the grid pattern. Well, I mean, right now I can't see any difference, but I guess I just leave it at 0. So I'm looking at this mostly on my big monitor, which is like has higher base brightness than my other monitor. There's no difference between the light and dark areas in the grid pattern. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure I can't see any difference here, but I can see it on the other monitor, so I just, yeah, just leave it on the default. Overall brightness until the symbol on the left is barely visible. I'm gonna say that's good enough. But mixing headphones push to talk. I mean, I guess keyboard only function. I mean, I'm not using a keyboard, so it doesn't really matter, does it? But mixing for headphones is fine. Interesting that we have all these options. Night mode, playing at low volume. Well, I mean, it already sounds kind of. I can't really hear. I can barely hear the sound effects, so it already sounds like it's kind of too quiet. But hopefully, we'll be able to take care of that in a moment. Desk, hot default, or large. I mean, I am technically playing at a desk, but I'm not like sitting directly at the desk, but I'll just keep it like that. Call up assistance, no need. Arachnophobia assistance, no need. I'm pretty sure I've seen what this is, yeah. It literally turns like spider monsters into blobs. It's ridiculous. But we're not gonna use that. Visual accessibility, oh gosh. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Can be changed later. Motion sickness reduction. I mean, motion blur off. I'll probably, yeah. I mean, I'll keep it on for the time being. Maybe I'll need it later. Who knows? Hopefully not. Closed captions, yes. Custom subtitles, yes. I mean, that just seems like ease of use or ease of display. I hope that you're able to adjust all these settings individually later, but I don't know. I have no guarantee that will be possible, especially in just like a beta demo version. So, core visual assistance. I'm gonna leave that one off, and I'm gonna leave the other one off. But hopefully, I can change it later if I need to. Autosave feature, yada yada yada. Apart from character design data, save data cannot be transferred. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I heard about it before. So we might be making a character here and saving ourselves some. Oh, jeez, that is bright. Sometime. Monster Hunter Wilds beta. Just a bit of an afterthought there, but yeah, beta. Here we go. Right after I see if I can fine tune the options more in this menu. Okay, here we go. Oh, that's I guess I wait for the terrain here to load in a little bit at a time. I'm gonna just out of curiosity, I'm gonna take my little temperature performance monitor window thing that I have for my GPU, and I'm gonna put it here so I can look at what it's doing while I'm playing this. But yeah, let's see options. The thing I wanted to look at more than anything right now is just sound. Master volume to make sure that's louder, because yeah, I mean, yeah, not master volume. Doesn't seem like it's very clear right now. I mean, everything was at 80 at first, so I guess I'm just gonna raise everything to 100. BGM volume, voice volume, sound effect volume, yeah, that too. Body mixing headphones, yada yada yada. I think we're gonna need to change the display sound effects when that on. Yeah, that's the only extra option there. Control band assistance, yada yada. We already saw like pretty much all these options. But now we can actually graphics settings slowest though. Yeah, I guess. I mean, I don't know if there's like an option to try and figure this out. Scaling, DLSS. I don't think we need to mess with this too much right now. We might keep it at lowest actually. I'm a little scared to turn it up, but I'm gonna at least take a quick look. Is motion blur on? I think I'm just gonna individually turn motion blur off. It just seems pointless. Just don't like motion blur at the best of times. Yeah, probably don't need to mess with this right now. Screen pace reflection. I'm gonna say that all of this looks fine, even if it's at the lowest. Maybe I'll turn it up a little bit, medium. I don't know. Motion blur is still off though. This we don't need to mess with. We might. Oh, we can't make the screen resolution higher than that. And yeah, we do have. We do have the that there 12 gigs of VRAM, which was like one of the main reasons that I ended up going with this particular GPU and not others, but I don't know how much that's gonna carry me here. And yeah, I don't think I want to mess with anything else here. So we're just gonna get into it and see how it goes. Okay, the temperature of the GPU has gone up a little, and by a little I mean about 10 degrees Celsius. So that's interesting. Let's see, I don't think I need to mess with anything else here, so let's just start and see what happens. See if we can get into it. See if we can't, well, surely it's not compiling shaders again. I don't think, yeah. That's to be expected. I don't know, I thought I might end up jumping right into some kind of pre-rendered cutscene here or something to that effect, but well, maybe not pre-rendered. I'm pretty sure that all of the cutscenes in like World and Rise are in engine. I don't think I remember anything that's pre-rendered in those games, actually, now that I think about it, except... Well, no. I'm pretty sure that, now that I'm thinking about it, with Rise in particular, the little like Biwa monster introduction scenes, I'm fairly sure those are pre-rendered, because there's no reason to have anything that's variable in them, pretty much. Oh gosh, okay. Well, let's give this a moment to go into a good appearance, because this is not a great look right now. Display options. Yeah, I don't think that's a problem right now. Okay, there. I say, but no. Okay, so this... Okay, never mind, there it goes. just took a second. I was gonna say, this looks fine, but this... Yeah, took a moment to actually look fine. And it just, like, goes back into that for a moment when I load back into it. It's like, pop in. Oh. Or this could be like the, like, standalone character creator for Dragon's Dogma 2, which had some, little issues, you might say. Well, now that we're actually running something with, like, an in-engine model, the temperature is lower, so that's interesting. Anyway, Hunter, yeah, Prince preset. What kind of presets we got? Some dudes. But I think I'm gonna go with the tried and true tradition of playing as, you know, something that you want to be looking at when you play. So, which will it be? I have no idea. I made a few characters in World, at least. I don't think I made so many characters in Rise, because I didn't really have a reason to. And you can, in fact, move it around. Yeah, the resolution makes it look kind of blurry, I will say. 16:9, it's probably not a huge difference in the stream, but... I like this one. I like this one too, but... I don't know. It's pretty much a toss-up between those two for me at the moment. Well, you know, keeping in mind that we do have randomized face, oh goodness, we do have the character data is the only thing that we can carry over between this version and the full version of the game, which I will be playing. Oh, okay, that's completely new face, in fact. I mean, we can't really see the difference, can we? Voice, well, it's gonna like let you switch between all of the things, all of the possible voices, like preview voice. Yes, indeed. Okay. And you can change the voice pitch, but I mean, hopefully change the voice pitch is a little bit better than in say Saints Row 4, I think. It lets you change the voice pitch, but it just sounds fake as fuck if you do that. Daring, oh boy, confident, graceful, and that's it. You have 2 options. And I think I might know what this is supposed to represent, but... Oh, with that in mind, we'll go with graceful now. Okay, well, what else do we got? We got hair base color, we got detailed settings sweat for the face. Yeah, okay. Specifically for the face, this is confirm or change design. I guess just for like backing out. Oh no, never mind. Just like. And listening to the music, and that sounds a lot like the friggin' Elder Scrolls theme, I want to say. Just at a different different pace. Actually, wait a moment. Sorry, I clicked off the game for a moment because there was like a little selection, text selection that was in another window and it was bothering me, but not anymore. Can I change this from here? Okay, yes, I can in fact do that. Okay, I don't know, 15, 16? It's kind of telling that when you go from the first half of the thing, it takes you to a different one. Okay, well, I guess I should actually try to move with a bit more finality. I like this one too, I gotta say. I don't know, I feel like I'm kind of compelled to go with this one as a base. Let's take a look at the close-up here. Yeah, why not? Can we? Yeah, we can zoom in and out with this as well. Can we zoom in and out like this when we're... yeah, we can. When we're not in the detailed settings yet. That's good to know. So what kind of hair will we go for? We can select base color. We can select accent color. We have all these options. I don't know. I do like the ponytail style, but I feel like I don't necessarily often find a specific style that I like. I do like these two though. Certainly a lot more than the one that was up here, that one. But beyond that, I'm not too sure. I'll probably end up going for, you know, either this one or that one. I guess I'll try to gauge how that looks from another perspective as well. Just swoop it around a bit. Maybe like that, maybe like this. Let's stick with this one for now. I mean, I probably don't want to spend all day here either, but I get the feeling that some people probably are going to do exactly that. I don't know, preset colors. Should probably just take a quick look at some of these. Yeah, I don't know. Do be liking that kind of look. This could be not awful, but yeah, this is way too bright. This is better, but even so, I don't know. This one's I'm not too sure about. I think we'll just go with this as a base, and then perhaps change the brightness a little bit. Not like that, like this. Well, we'll raise it just enough that the saturation is clearly visible. Yeah, we'll go like that. Accent color, I mean, do we even have a hair accent? I don't know. Yeah, we do. I'll just go with black, I guess. Or whatever it was set before. No, we'll just leave it at default. I mean, it's just the same thing, but in a different hue. That is good enough, I'd say. Alright, also get ready to see that little cursor show up here. What is gradient ratio? Oh. I guess we're gonna, yeah, lower that down just a little bit. That's gradient intensity. Yeah, we'll just leave it at default. Hair length setting to, oh goodness me. Oh yeah, please have that full length, otherwise what's the point? Oh my gosh, color settings for skin color, okay, so you can just focus on the color settings if that is what you are after. Skin. Yeah, I don't think it matters a whole lot. I guess we can go for something a bit more. This is really the only sort of range that we can pick. We can't go like, I guess that's probably how it was before anyway. And do like crazy alien skin colors. I don't remember if you could do that in Dragon's Dogma as well, but I don't know. I think we'll go with like this, perhaps something in this range. X and Y axis of skin, just like in other things that determine your appearance. But texture, oh boy. Let's see if I can tell the difference between these. Okay, I can in fact tell the difference between those. Okay, texture is just like an overlay in this. But yeah. I mean, I kinda feel like it would be a bit more like this. Or it should be a bit more like this. I feel like freckles would go well with this kind of appearance, but I don't know if that's what this is actually trying to convey. I'll leave it like this for now. I don't know. What's with the 10? Like what about okay, oh god, it's actually kinda hard to control. What if I do this and then lower it from 10? Alright, fine, I'll leave it like, I don't know, 8 here. Let's see how that goes. I don't think I want to mess with this. I don't think I see any kind of a difference with this, honestly. Yeah, default, I mean, it's at 0, so that's probably why none of those is literally, oh boy, faint or distinct. Yeah, I don't think we need to mess with that too much. I mean, I don't even see any wrinkles right now. It's probably because of the fact that the wrinkles are at 0 on this option. Eyebrow, eyelash, okay, now I think we're getting into the kind of details where I don't really need to split hairs too much, no pun intended. I think that's about the same as the one that I was looking at. Just, yeah, it's a default here. Okay, well, I mean, no eyebrows is horrifying. This one could be good too. I think we'll just not mess with that, honestly. Now, height, depth, separation. I will say that, to be perfectly honest with you, this default doesn't really leave me thinking, you know, there isn't anything that really jumps out that I would want to change about these features. Like, I really want to adjust this one thing or other thing about them. I think this is all quite workable. Quite aesthetically pleasing. The eyes, I don't know. I feel like that one I probably will end up adjusting, like... Well, the music is doing that thing where it's like... Yeah, pretty much doing something like the Elder Scrolls scene. It's kind of like a brown that's, yeah, sort of partway between brown and green. I feel like that's the kind of color that I like going for, usually when I have this choice to make that look okay. I think that's about what I want right there. I'll just stick with that. Sclera color, I mean, okay, you can do like Dr. Robotnik, guys, maybe. But, well, that's if you increase the saturation, yeah. Gotta do like Bloodshot Demonic guys. But no, iris size. Okay, that looks kind of unsettling. That could be good for an effect if you... That's the kind of effect you want to be going for, but, well, if... I guess you can't make them even higher than this, or you would look like high as a kite. Then you kind of look high as a kite when you shrink them like this, in a manner of speaking, but you would look even more so if you just expanded them even more. 2% for right eye, no need for that. We'll leave it like this. Eye shape is probably gonna be fine how it is. I mean, maybe like upper eyelid height a little bit. Yeah, exactly. That's, well, I do appreciate that I look at an option and when I adjust it, it does exactly what I expect. Yeah, maybe we're too cool to have our eyes open all the way. Oh. Yeah, that looks more on brand for the kind of thing that I would go for, I think. So we'll leave it like that. I kind of want to mess with some of these other options just to see what they do. But and it probably won't end up. Yeah, I don't know what that's supposed to be. Wall rotation, height, separation. I mean, height is just gonna be like rolling on the face. I don't think I want to mess with that. Depth. Is that like, yeah, you can only. I'm not gonna notice that when you look at it from the side, which are not really gonna be able to do so much with the bangs that this hair provides. So I don't think I want to mess with that too much. I guess I'll put it like this. I don't know, there's something a little spooky about having the eyes sunken in like that. And having them visibly be like more shadowy. A little bit like that. Height, separation. I don't think we need to mess with that. Or rotation. I mean, might as well just take a look at what this does. Yeah, we'll just leave it how it was. And probably just back out. I don't think I want to mess with the nose either, to be honest. I think it's fine how it is. Nose depth. Yeah, I think it's fine how it is. Nostril rotation. Oh gosh. Yeah, no, I think it's fine how it is. Mouth. Lip thickness. Oh goodness. Also, oh, teeth appearance. Yeah, teeth color. I don't know. Can you lower the saturation a little? I don't know if you really wanna have like teeth that are stylishly blackened, like with the spooky ghost women in Neo. But yeah, I guess making them completely white also looks kind of uncanny. So I'll probably just leave those in the default. Teeth stain color. What? I'm gonna be honest. I can't even see a difference there. I don't think we're gonna mess with that. Teeth stain opacity. What if I lower that to 0? Yeah, I have no idea what they're supposed to do. I guess I'll just leave it in the default. Mouth corner height. Yeah, that looks appropriate. We're just gonna leave that in a very neutral position. Lip thickness. Well, it can't get much thicker than how it starts out, so I guess we'll just leave it like that. Mouth depth, I said, yeah, that's also the kind of thing that you only see when you see from the side. And this I would have called mouth height, but whatever, it doesn't really matter. Oh dear, facial hair. I don't think we want that for this character. Face shape, blending. What? What? Oh, I see. That's what you mean. Okay. Oh god. Some interesting options here, but no. Don't think we're gonna be messing with that either. There's this, and to be honest, all the others look weird, so... I mean, if we want to make like a Squidward, handsome Squidward cosplay, then you got your options right there. But I think we're gonna leave it just as it is, like maybe even this one. As the base, I don't know. Nah, just don't mess with that, I guess. Cheekbone depth. Cheek fullness, jaw width. Okay, maybe that looks a little bit better, I don't know. Well, at least you got jaw options here to make up for the fact that jaw will never play in the chase. This rate. Chin length. Oh gosh, yeah, no, I think we're gonna mess with that. I don't think we wanna become Jay Leno. Chin depth. Oh gosh, you know. I'd want to become someone that I could name drop, but it's probably just become the most terrible and dated reference ever made on this channel, so I don't think I will. Cheek fullness. Well, maybe kind of a middle ground between that empty and, yeah, emptiness and what it started out as. Cheekbone depth. Oh gosh. No, I think that looks a little bit better. Facial length, what does this mean? Just like, yeah, quite a long face, very much so. Does that look better than... It looks about the same, I'd say. Just a little bit as it was by default. Facial structure, oh my gosh. Not quite sure what it's supposed to be shifting between here, but no, I don't think we want to muck about with that too much. Physique, oh boy, muscle mass definition. It's the same basic outfit that we get at the beginning of like the oldest Monhan games. Like on the PS2 and PSP. Oh, it looks a little spiffier now. Muscle mass, well I don't know. I mean if you're a hunter. I don't know if that would count as muscle mass honestly. I think muscle definition would be more what I'd be after, yeah. Well, what if we combine that with muscle mass? Okay, that looks a bit more realistic, I would say. And I probably don't want to muck about with that too much. I think we will leave this cranked up a little bit at least. But... I don't know. I guess if I zoom out a bit, yeah, I don't know. Started out as 5, I think we'll just leave it at 5. But we will leave the other one turned up. Make a face paint. Well, maybe I'll add that. I think there is a little detail that I usually add to characters that I do in, I think specifically Capcom character creators like this, now that I think about it. Design. Oh yeah, we do have, I guess, lip paint here. We have all of these slots used up. We somehow do. What the fuck? Huh, okay. What if I don't know, change this to something else? I mean, what other options do I have if I like scroll down? There was one thing that I had in mind, but yeah, this something like this, but I don't know if I would want to replace anything, because like, what is this? We got like little blush here. I don't think we need that. I don't think we need like most of the stuff that's already active here, to be honest. Like, this one might be good. This one might be better. I don't know, I feel like sometimes I have to go out of my way to create a dark circles on the rise effect if I want to do that with a character, but apparently this game has me covered. I don't even have to go out of my way to look for it. It's right there. I'd probably go for that one though. Opacity, position, size. Oh boy. What the fuck? Oh, I see. I don't see. This is confusing, but I think we'll mess with that. Unless, you know, I think I'll just leave that as is. Angle. I don't think I will mess with that either. I'll just leave it as is. I think I'll replace that with that. I just turn this one off entirely, and then, I mean, what else do we have down here? Little mole. Some tattoos, but you already saw that there was one thing that I was looking for in particular, and that's the one that's specifically already covered in 39. I'd probably want to move that to the other eye though, and make it a bit more visible. Maybe even, nope, this one is like bandages across it though. There's like cuts all over the face. There's a big old scar that looks quite a lot scarier than the other ones. There's this. I think I'll just end up turning this one off, like we have 15. I'll switch that off and I'll replace this one, which is like the lipstick one, with the 39. I can find it again. What is it supposed to be like? Just this set. I am legitimately not sure what these two are supposed to be. 35 either, probably. Yeah. Oh well, just don't worry about that. 39. What if I do 38, but, you know, just move that position, yeah, like this, rotation. Oh, wait a minute. I need to, like, you know, actually leave it there. Angle, I guess, yeah. Probably more like this. And now I should be able to maybe increase the size as well. Which for some reason also does like, oh gosh, yeah. This. Okay, so you can make it very skinny, very thin, or you can make it a little more like that. Or you can make it very wide, extremely wide, or you can, I don't know, it seems like this is not quite as fine-tuned as I would like to be, but even so. We'll go like this, I think, maybe a little bit smaller as far as the height. It's really, really hard to, I guess you can use the D-pad to try and fine-tune it a little bit more. Do that, maybe change the position as well, a tiny, tiny bit. The angle I think is fine. What about the opacity? Oh, that raising the opacity makes it less visible. That seems weird. I guess we'll leave it at, I'm pretty sure it was at 30, wasn't it? Oh gosh. Color, maybe we can increase the brightness a little bit. Oh, but that makes it, that actually makes it less visible. Increase the saturation then? Yeah. Maybe just leave it as is. I feel like it doesn't need to be super flashy to get across what I'm trying to go for here. I don't think symmetry is going to do much of anything. I'll just leave it like that, I think. Don't want to get too sweaty over something like this. And I think, yeah, these are all colors that we've been looking at, except for the colors of the clothes. My face. We're not gonna do that. We already worked on it too hard.
Impressive. Thanks.
Hmm.
Serious.
Impressive. This is serious. Impressive. Thanks. This is serious.
Liking number 4 so far.
Impressive.
And 2 as well.
Thanks.
Like at this point, it will be a toss up between 2 and 4.
This is serious. Impressive. Thanks.
This is serious.
I think I'll go with 2.
Impressive. Thanks. This is serious.
And now I want to find out what happens if I try to do like a little voice pitch increase. Will it sound awful or...
Impressive. Thanks. This is serious.
Honestly, it kind of will. What if I made it a little more moderate, like just 2?
Impressive. Thanks. This is serious.
Maybe just 1.
Impressive. Thanks. This is serious.
Well, that might as well not do it at all.
Thanks. This is serious.
I think I'll just leave it at the default pitch. Clothing on clothes. There were alpha, beta, oh boy. And there's also this. Oh, alpha green or alpha brown diamond. There's beta with the other one. But it doesn't really matter, does it? I think we'll just stick with this one. Detail settings, oh boy. We can also mess with this. I feel like this is, you know, the clothing at least is the kind of thing that you would probably be able to... Oh, I see. Probably be able to customize after you start the game. Yeah, maybe a bit more like that. I mean, just do this. That's like... Do you not have any? No, you do. Okay. You have the, like, sling launcher thingy on the left arm, regardless of what combo you're with. Yeah, I'll probably go with that. Waist. I don't think it'll let you, like, customize at least the underwear this much before, like, ever, though. I think I'll do that, the legs. Probably end up going with one of these 2 at the bottom. Yeah, I think it'll be like that. Remind me what the different options are for this. This or that. Or this or that. Yeah, I think this will be the combo that I end up going with. Color I don't think matters too much. I guess we'll see. Okay, that is in fact the color that I thought it was going to change. I don't think we're going to mess with that too much either though. I feel like it's a calculated effect that they've achieved already. I don't want to fuck with too much. I guess we can do that, just for the sake of switching it up a little. But other than that, I guess just one color on the chest, two color on the chest. This is the one that's like, no, it's not. That is not what I thought it was going to change. I thought it was going to change like the little stripes to the side of the center of the chest there, but no. I don't know if I want to mess with this one either. Maybe make it a lighter color. Just raise the brightness a bit, but yeah, I'm not really sure what kind of texture material that's supposed to be. I don't know, maybe make it like this. And say we're calling it a day. What about the arms though? What do we even have to change? The color on the arms, that I can't even see that, right? I gotta bother with that. What about this though? Okay, there we go. That's a bit more like it. I want to change the color of these gloves, maybe make it a little more, I don't know, more punchy, like this dark gray. Kind of works better, I would say. Alright. Clothing color 1, we already changed the freaking clothing color, didn't we? So we're not gonna mess with that anymore. That's the clothing, the underclothes, undershirt off. Oh, wait, what? Oh, okay, for if you want to add an undershirt, I see. Under color, I mean, we're not gonna mess with that. And tights if you also want to like cover up even more. But I think we are good with. Are we gonna be starting out? I mean, we're probably just gonna be like what you see. There's probably gonna be completely covered in armor after we start, so it's not gonna be very significant. But we can do no starting armor. We can do help. It looks a bit like the Puke armor from World, or we could do this. Which I think we will go for. We can also edit the color for this, maybe, or just no, just this. I mean, the chest. This doesn't matter. I don't think we're gonna mess with this either. Just go with like all the two default settings. I guess we can have the bottom half of that. That kind of looks a little bit better, I will say. What about the legs? We can add the pants. I kind of like the 2 version, I guess, of the top, but I might like the 1 version of the bottom better. Kind of looks a bit more stylish. We'll probably go with that. What else? We can mess with the color stuff, but we already did that when we were changing the underclothes stuff, so I think we will confirm if we can. So that's the hunter. And next we look at the palico, which is probably gonna be like, I'm gonna try to blaze to that a little bit more. I mean, I've never had a cat, but oh god. You know, this design right here reminds me of like a cat that I used to live at my grandma's house when I was a little kid. Called Chimichurri. I'm pretty sure I talked about that in... I may or may not have talked about that. I'm pretty sure there was another cat called Gurumin that I may have actually talked about in a Chase episode once, just as a response to one of the regular rounds. But I'm pretty sure this one reminds me of an even older cat than that called Chimichurri. So I may have to end up going for this one just because of that reason. This one over here, I don't know. I was gonna say this one over here reminds me a bit of the one of the cats that lives at my grandma's house now, which is called Chichita, but no, that's doesn't actually look all that much like the one I'm thinking of. As a matter of fact. I might have to go for this one. Yeah, just as a preset at least. And then I think the only thing that I really want to mess with is maybe change the pattern, full pattern. What? Okay, that didn't change anything. Well, let's see. Long hair on, or oh, okay. Change. I don't know where it got be doing the long hair, of course. Ears, doesn't matter. Ear fur type. Okay, I feel like you really need to be looking to even notice the difference between these, so we're not gonna mess with that. Oh goodness. Ear shape blending, I can just change the ear shape here. I don't even remember what the, the old ass cat that this look in general reminds me of would have been like, probably more like this. That's like asking me to remember too many details, so. The eyes, well, I can probably change the eye color, iris color. What would I change it to, though? Maybe like this. It does look like the kind of eye color that a cat would probably end up having. Oh, goodness. Maybe a bit more like this, but change in saturation. You can kind of see the color, but it's not too prominent. Yeah, that might be good. But what I really want to know is if I can turn off the, if I can get rid of like the little mustache pattern on the nose here, because it just looks kind of dumb. I would dare say. Cheek fullness, oh my goodness. Yeah, sure, you can become a fat ass. Marking 1. Was that what it would be? Yeah. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that looks better. Much better without that, I will say. I don't think I would want any of these, to be honest with you. Is there a second one? No, there isn't, so... What about, Yeah, no, I don't think you want to mess with this. I don't think that is a necessity. Tail shape, base color, accent color. I think we're just gonna leave this one as it is. I guess we can adjust these settings, and that will be the Oh god, no. We have only 2 voice options. Okay, yeah, that's already kind of annoying me. This can be changing the options, so well. Yeah, I really don't think I want to hear the cats talking, to be honest. So I think maybe I'll change the... I think I'll go with type 2. I don't think there is a difference between type 1 and 2 when you have this thing turned off, to be honest. I will go with type 2 regardless. And yeah, with that in mind, I don't know if we're gonna get to name these 2. Oh god. Look at that fucking nerd down there. Oh, we do have to enter our name. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. My name is not gonna be Hunter or even Thunder. No, we're gonna be changing things up to maybe something a little bit different. Maybe I could do with do another incarnation of the same character name that I feel I was probably semi-consciously going for when I was deciding this character, but maybe I want to change things at least a little bit. But then again, I did use that character name when I was playing World, so that would be a good bit of continuity. I have not done this in a while, and it would actually be kind of difficult to reach for the book that I had in mind, that I wanted to reach for, so I can do my usual trick of flipping through its pages, looking for, yeah, a name. So I think I'm gonna say fuck it, just go with all reliable. Confirm. That is in fact okay. And the Palico's name, I don't know, that's a lot less important, I would say. So, could go for a fairly obvious thing with him. I kind of wish that I knew a little bit more about cats, so I could make some kind of more sensible, I don't know, come up with some kind of more sensible pun about cats that I could then spin into a name, but I am kind of racking my brain right now and not much of anything is coming to mind. Well, you allow me to use this character? The answer is yes, okay. We'll go with that, yeah. We will go with that, if it lets me. Select the amount of tutorials you wish to see, display all. Display some, I mean, I've never played this particular version of Monster Hunter, so I guess we're gonna display all. I get the feeling that it's not gonna be that different from World and Rise, which I did in fact play extensively though, so let me once again put the little hardware monitor where I can see it, and more than once, I mean, I guess on. Probably change it later, but for now we'll go with that. It can be made at any time during the beta test period by selecting any character on the sea. Oh, that would have been good to know a little while ago, but yeah. I might do that off stream, who knows. I definitely think that's not going to be possible once you actually start the proper game though, because that's usually how it goes. You have to like do the dumb thing where you pay real money to be able to change your character's appearance, or maybe come across some kind of item in the game that lets you do that without paying real money, which is something that also kind of gets ignored sometimes.
Oh, hey there.
Oh boy.
Over here! Over here, Hunter!
Okay.
Reputation precedes you, Hunter. I trust you know what I've called you here to discuss.
Yes, sir. The Forbidden Lands?
Indeed. But more precisely about the boy we rescued in the vicinity. Entry to the region itself has been restricted for 1,000 years. We thought it completely uninhabited. Any remnants of its ancient civilization rest solely in historical record. Now imagine our surprise to have discovered this boy. He claimed to be part of a clan, the Keepers. He said they have a village in a land we thought uninhabited for ages. A few years have passed, but the Academy, of course, has remained skeptical.
This village. Is there evidence it exists?
Nothing absolute, but the mysterious composition of the boy's pendant suggests it might. And as for how we came to rescue the boy,
Sir?
it seems a certain monster had forced him to flee. It attacked his village, and he escaped alone. Unfortunately, the underground tunnel he used to make his escape collapsed. We found him, took him in, and here we are.
Do we know the status of the village?
Unknown.
And of the monster?
Unknown. However, the scholars hypothesize that it may be a monster, which we thought to have perished long ago.
An extinct species?
They're calling it the White Wraith. The Guild has authorized the rescue of the Keepers and an investigation into this monster. I've selected you as a lead hunter for this expedition.
Thank you, sir.
Finding the village won't be easy. You'll need the proper guide. Speaking of which, I have an extra assignment for you.
Hello, my name is Alma. Come on. It's okay. Great, and you?
Not that.
As soon as we find a good spot, we can get things set up and ready to go. And then we can get started.
You bet.
Well, I would probably
Hope we find them soon.
look a little bit nonplussed if my name was Custer as well. I mean, has he told him his name? Or how else would we know what he's called?
There's so many.
Oh, goodness.
They're exceptionally agitated. Could they be chasing something?
I gotta tell you though, the sight of... oh shit.
It's a person.
Sight of sand shark type monsters, even small monsters in these games, just kind of gives me flashbacks now that I've gone back and at least tried out some of the older Monster Hunter games. Gives me
What do we do? Hold on. What's that?
gives me flashbacks to the fucking Gypsaros, I think. Not Gypsaros, God, what's it called?
I have to try.
Kephalos or Cephalos, and the fucking Cephadrome. Those monsters from Monhan 1, and I'm pretty sure they were also in the second one, or at least Freedom Unite, and they were a pain in the ass to deal with. It's kind of the point where you realize, yeah, maybe these games are not going to be as simple as you thought, because this is fucking ridiculous. Yeah, I can only hope that won't happen with whatever these are. Oh. Are we gonna shift into gameplay here? Oh goodness. Well, we're gonna drop quite a few frames. A crash report is being created. Oh boy, that's good. That's good. Alright, please hold us. We, I suppose, wait for this thing to finish crashing and do its thing. Oh, wait a minute. Okay. I guess we're... I mean, you can't see this, but yeah, you got a freaking pop-up thing. The crash report progress bar. Slowly wheeling its way across. And apparently you needed to go back into existence enough to be able to play the music again. For you to be able to do that, that's kind of exceptional. And now the crash report is also kind of stuck in the middle of the loading bar, though. That's interesting, but okay, it's doing stuff at least. Guns. All right. Guess we'll just give it a few more moments. I was thinking of, you know, should I put on a little bit of music that I provide to sort of wait for this little unexpected development to resolve itself, but apparently the answer is no, we can enjoy this preemptive peek into the Monster Hunter Wild soundtrack while we wait for the system information Windows error reporting bar to fill up, which you can't see because these are all like pop-ups in separate windows, but I'm sure your stuff is probably happening. I have a little indication in front of my eyes that seems to suggest that it's the case, so I mean, I'm going to assume that it saved the character at least. That would really, really suck to have to go through all that again. I do vaguely remember something like this happening with the, like I said though, with the character creation tool, standalone character creator for Dragon's Dogma 2. I'm pretty sure that it even gave me the same kind of pop-up with the same kind of crash report when this happened, but I was eventually able to at least finish up a little bit there, so hopefully we can do something like that here too, and I'm pretty sure I tried... oh, okay, it's moving again, hold on. Any minute now. Okay, I think it's about to be done. Where is it actually? Okay, it's in the game folder, that's good, okay. And now we can at least try restarting the game. Should finally close itself, but I think I do remember like a little kind of live preview demo thing of that was kind of like this, but it was for Monster Hunter Rise on the Switch, and I remember playing that, and it wasn't really a problem there. So hopefully we can get this to run without it doing that again. I suppose the first thing I'm gonna do is, you know, turn the settings back down. It will let me do that to like the absolute minimum. We are in fact gonna have to sit through this again. That's kind of remarkable. Surely it won't take quite as long as the first couple of times I launched this. I can't imagine that it would be, but no, I guess now it's time for me to put a little bit of music again. Okay, place your bets once again for whether or not the... well, no, it's moving quite a bit faster this time, I think. Whether or not this song will be over before that bar fills up all the way again. We will find out, hopefully. I was actually kind of wondering whether or not the any of the people that I follow on Twitch are going to be streaming this right now, but apparently the answer is no. I mean, it does appear that there's quite a few people streaming this at this time, but it does not appear that I know any of them. I was also half joking when I said that surely there's no way that this song is going to be over before that bar fills up, but there's now less than a minute left. Well, slightly over. Okay, now less than a minute left before this song is in fact over, and I'm not sure if I can necessarily expect that bar to go all the way over there before we get to that point. Kind of an interesting circumstance. Waiting for that to be the case. It is, as a matter of fact, a serious possibility that that will happen. There are now 10 seconds left, but okay, no, just barely. I'll just avoid that. Okay, I'm just gonna let the song run out just so I can not be reliant on that being the gauge for whether or not it will happen if that happens again. Okay, wait a moment. Okay, yeah, please don't freaking freeze up on me now, just because I was trying to do a thing here. Yeah, autosave. Well, I hope it autosaved after I finish creating my character. It would really suck if it didn't, but I guess we'll find out. Oh dear. Oh goodness. Alright. Did we like jump forward a bit past that sequence? Or... not too sure what we're looking at here, but apparently it's tossing me straight into an in-engine thing already. Okay. I guess we're not gonna go through whatever that sequence was with chasing behind the... oh wait, never mind. Okay, I don't remember this happening the first time. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that happened the first time, probably because, you know, probably owing to the fact that my character wasn't created, but at least we can probably assume that that's not going to be a problem anymore. So let me see. Graphics setting slowest. Yeah, I guess we're just gonna leave it as is. It just re-defaulted itself to that, so we're just gonna stick with that. And we are going to, going to witness this character select screen for a moment before it hopefully actually lets me do something now, unless it's just gonna replay that cutscene. suppose we'll find out. I feel like I might be tempting fate a little bit by, clicking off the window, which I kind of am doing every so often, just because I have to do that to sort of comfortably be able to toggle the mic mute and do my disgusting throat clearing noises, but maybe that's part of what makes this little demo so susceptible, and maybe have some kind of influence on any crashes that we might see. I would very much like to, see some actual gameplay before the night is out, though. That would be good. That would be something that I would probably enjoy. What's the biggest decider will be? What exactly will we see once this other loading screen reaches its end? Oh boy.
Let's do this.
Okay, apparently we're right at the end of where we established our character. Can we not, do we have to skip this? I guess I'm gonna try to skip this, hold on. Okay, here we are. Yeah, this is exactly where it crashed before, but okay, it didn't this time, so that's good. Oh goodness. Oh, we control the camera. We follow the girl. I can hold down R1, but it does not seem like... Oh shit. Oh gosh. Like, this is displaying it in the most optimal of ways, but even so. At this point, if it doesn't crash, I'm gonna say that is good enough for me. If it doesn't get to, get so many frame drops that it's as if it had crashed, I'm gonna say that's good enough for me, for the purposes of this. Geronimo? Yeah, here we go. Oh shit, okay. This I was not expecting. I feel like I haven't been keeping up too closely with like all the previews and stuff from this game, trailers and such. So, oh shit, aim at a wing drake and grab a screamer pod. Can we aim at a wing drake? Okay. Oh shit, okay. Aim at this Leviathan number and fire the... Okay. I think I sorta kinda understand what was going on there, but... Yeah, these chocobo type creatures that we're riding on right now sound tauntauns, but they're also birds. They probably have a name that's already been established, but I'm not too sure. Like, oh wing, oh boy, what are we aiming at this? Shake off the monsters for their slinger ammo. Well, I mean, what do we have? Screamer pods, yeah. Screamer pods, which I'm pretty sure since the beginning they've been used to like just disturb monsters that can burrow under the sand and get them to come out. Well, I am out of screamer pods, so I don't know, can I do stuff? Oh, okay, you can get screamer pods from those things and then fire them at these little Mulgara graboid things. Which probably also have a name, but if it's been revealed, I'm not too sure. Oh shit. Not too sure what that would be. Oh gosh. To be perfectly honest, I feel like I'm also in need of, oh shit, getting once again used to the whole slinger mechanics, because for some reason they decided to take the slinger out of Rise, even though it had been a world. Make it completely old school, where you have to just kind of toss your flashpots and stuff in front of you and hope that they end up where you want them to go. Which is kind of interesting because all the crap that you could throw with the slinger in world was quite versatile. Quite interesting. But I suppose that's coming back now.
You're okay now.
Hey, it's okay. You're safe now.
Yo.
So much for this region being uninhabited.
It must be a type of flightless.
Isai. He's still trouble. Isai, we were doing sacred practice, but then it came, and my brother, he... What came? One of the things that was chasing you earlier? It's okay. And your brother, where is he? He told me to run, and he stayed. Sounds like trouble, yeah?
Can you tell us where he is?
The sacred. He knows Isai sent.
Let's find him.
I'm with you. Everyone else, focus on scouting for a campsite.
Understood. Just send a signal if you need backup.
We'll leave some supplies for you. I'll keep an eye on these two.
We're moving out. Coming.
Please, take these people to save Isai.
We're counting on you.
Come with me, okay? Don't worry, I'll be back soon.
Okay.
Come on. Be careful out there! We will! We should prepare a bit, just in case.
Yeah.
Okay, I guess that answers my question at least about the name of those birds. Alright, are you the handler?
That's right. Have you decided on a weapon?
Oh yeah, I guess we're gonna have to do that at some point. I could go with all reliable, but as well, but I guess we're gonna get an introduction to only the great sword. What's up with that? Each strike backs upon, try different weapon types to find the perfect style. Well, well, let's see what happens if we ask for a recommendation.
Answer a few questions for me. I can get a better sense of your tastes and priorities, and think of the perfect weapon for you.
I mean, unless there's like any
How do you describe your fighting style?
completely new weapon types in this game, I feel like I already have a pretty good idea of what all the different weapon types will be like. You'd feel the oomph from letting a powerful blow. Quick, keep the enemy guessing. Good defense, from distance. Well, I think I already know what I'm going for, so I guess I'll
What do you look for in a weapon?
pick the little quiz responses, which probably correspond to what I have in mind.
If mobility is your first priority, then this weapon might be a good match.
Did they guess it? They did guess it. Okay then. I'll pick a weapon myself though.
In that case, equip yourself and we'll be on our way.
Just wanna look through the list here. Okay, this is just like a classic list of weapons that we've known for ages, so we will stick to dual blades though. I think for now that would be the easiest one to sort of slip back into, so to speak. Switch axe is a fairly new one as well, right? Because I think that this is the one that I picked when I first was playing through the plot of World. But right now I'll go dual blades and I'll stick with them. I can try out a weapon over there. Why?
Once you've got a feel for the weapon, we'll head out.
Well, let's see. I was playing Inner Ice not too long ago here, so can I do the demon mode? I certainly can. I can do that as well, but I can't. Okay, let me guess. I need to. Oh god, yeah, this really is a low resolution though, isn't it? This looks not great. Can I change that stuff right now though? Can I change it from within the game? And also something that I forgot to check. Okay, the volume options that I picked were saved at least. I was actually kind of wondering about it because it seemed like the audio was still a little quiet, but no, apparently not. So PC specs lowest. Can I crank it up a little bit too low at least? How much better does that look? It looks a little bit less bad. Still kind of bad, but not as bad. Oh god, yeah. I mean, this is a demo version. Hopefully they got this more smoothed out by the time of the the full-on version, shall I say? Yeah, sure. Okay. Let's actually get going. Wasn't there like a... I guess I can beat up the barrel. Is what the... yeah. Nope. Oh my god, you can actually do the... what should we call it? Well, fill up the bar, and now you can do the... yeah. The good old spammy-ass combo. How much can you move without... Okay, not that much, but more importantly, okay. Okay, where's my... Doesn't this eat your stamina, like... Okay, I'm trying to figure out what each of the gauges on the top left there mean, because I'm pretty sure that, if I had to guess, the one on the top, the green one on the top means health, which I'm not sure whether that's, like, compressed, and the one on the... I wonder if I can change that. One below that is probably stamina, and then the one below that is probably weapon sharpness. Screen mode, hot, are there like hot options? I think that's what I want to change right now. Hold on. Okay, display dynamic, no, fixed, please. Camera display fixed. Supposed to certain situations. I guess we'll keep this one, because that one seems like it's... No, do keep it fixed, actually. It was probably in the state that I wanted it to stay in before, and probably compresses itself if I don't do that. And also keep that fixed, and yeah, okay. That is better, okay. Yeah, okay, so that does in fact drain stamina. Do I have any items right now? I do have some items right now, so let's see. I can just do this, right, to sharpen. There we go. And something that I don't think you do in, like, I don't think any game so far is you can keep moving when you turn off the spooky demon mode. So that's something. Do I have any rations or anything to that effect? I do in fact have some rations. I don't presume I have anything else, like there's a chest right here, but I guess I can't peek into it right now. Let's mount the secret. Or sacred. You'll move automatically to other objectives, so it's gonna be more like the what do you call it? The yeah. I attempt to be smooth and do that toggle with the keyboard now. Like the like small monster thing that you can write in World where it doesn't, you can't steer it, or maybe you can. Let's see. Can I? Okay, so it's probably more like, yeah. Kind of like the, what do you call it? A mixture between that thing that I just mentioned, you know, the, wait. Let me see if I can pick this up. Can I pick this up? Yeah, I can, okay. Okay, but Mr. Secret, can you please just not move on your own? Can you just stay still for a moment? No, I guess the answer is no. It will not, in fact, stay still. Really lichy. Increase stamina, decrease stamina user's way. Yeah, I don't think that thing was in, oh shit, vitality, okay. Yeah, there's a few things here that I remember from World, but I don't think they were in Rise, and it's kind of hitting me right now. Nope, okay. I mean, I don't know if any of this crap is... Oh. Burst pod, oh goodness. Alright, fine, let's... I mean, where is the objective? Here it is. I did forget about the, Yeah, okay, well, I thought that's what we were doing. I thought that we were on the way to do that. Yeah, what are these things called again? The, little tracking flies... Scout flies, I think that's what they're called. Yeah, those were not in Rise, I don't think. I guess in that sense it was a little bit more like the classic Mod Hunt experience, you might say, but... I don't know, I like the versatility. Feels like we get more with oh shit.
You hear that?
With the world gameplay, by the way. Speaking of that, I'm pretty sure that we just picked up yeah, different type of slinger ammo, and we dropped that one that we had before. But I think they were both burst pots anyway, so doesn't matter. But what do the burst pots do anyway? The wrong grass, full red crystal. I couldn't even see that, but what do we? I guess right now we're just gonna keep moving regardless. Yeah. Now this thing also looks like a monster from Rise. It looks like the Kappa monster, which was the Trandon, but this is apparently Chatakabra. Which, if you split it into two parts, that's actually two words that are actually words in Spanish, I'm pretty sure. I mean, that would be in the wrong order if you wanted to pretend that that was a sensible phrase, grammatically coherent phrase, but if you said cabra chata instead of chata cabra, it would be like short-nosed goat, pretty much.
Go! I can't just leave him.
I'll help. Hurry!
That's not really what this creature looks like, though. Looks more like a Pteranodon. Oh my goodness.
An amphibian type.
All right, let's try, shall we? Oh gosh, okay. Well, I'm gonna slash its butt mostly because I'm going to operate under the assumption. Oh shit. That staying behind monster is gonna be the bigger brain move right now. Yeah, it's doing like a sweep with its tongue. Oh. Well, I mean, it's been attacking. I don't know if you've been paying attention, but it has in fact been attacking. We gotta activate focus mode. Well, it's just aiming, isn't it? I think this might be one of the things that's like new in this version. Allows you to attack in a direction of the target using R, or you could just, I mean, if you have a bigger weapon, maybe. Oh shit! I wanna, yeah, toss a pod at it just to see what the pods do, but it looks like it's just like a little exploded kind of pods. Yes, I know. I think that this version of focus mode might also work for one of the mechanics that I think I did see in one of the trailers. It's like you can do wounds or stuff that's, oh god. But yeah, I can figure out right now this is kind of unstable enough that it's very much in danger of crashing. Still. At any given time. Oh shit, part's broken, it's collapsed. And yeah, I get the feeling that because we broke one of the parts, that's also kind of a weakened part right now. So we can kind of try to focus our attacks in that specific area. Oop. So it's kind of like the fucking wounding claw from... Yeah, there we go. Use focus mode to target it, but it's gonna be a little bit difficult to do that, I think. We have the very fast-paced... fast-paced weapon that I have, dual blades. Oh dang it, hold on. Oop. That might be a little bit difficult, hold on. I mean, yeah, the dual blade is kind of more of a spray and pray, I mean. Kind of onslaught when you think about it. R1, while holding L2 from a focus strike, if the attack hits a wound, it will destroy the wound, dealing a large amount of damage and stunning the enemy. Oh goodness, okay. Well, let's see if we can hit a wound with this. Did it work? I think it worked, yeah. Holy shit, okay. That's a new trick. Can we do that again with a different wound though? That's the question, but no, I think we just destroyed another wound. And we got a Chatakabra scale automatically, really. And it's had one in its butt as well, goodness me. Alright, 1 second please. Let me I guess follow the Chotacabra to a different battleground here. You can dodge faster while in demon mode. After a successful perfect evade, you will automatically perform an attack and enter demon boost mode, temporarily enhancing your abilities. Try out different moves starting with the tutorial on the previous page. Oh goodness, wait, really? All he just now is this being recognized as a quest, even though we've already been mocking the monster. Fucking up the monster for quite a while now. I mean, it's like presumably you know, beginning of the game monster. One destroyed without even doing a focused attack or anything like that. Just kind of happened. So like, what's on our release? Well, I mean, do we need to do that right now? I guess we might, because we did lose a little bit of weapon sharpness, so let's go to a prudent distance and sharpen twice. Okay. I was actually wondering about that, because usually you have to sharpen 4 times before the... Can we do that? Certain amount of time passes after an SOS player was sent, but no other players join, then support hunters will come to your aid. But like AI hunters? Until other players can validate your party's rank. Well, I mean, we did have like AI hunters in Sunbreak. I guess this could be an extension of that. SOS players prioritize players when the party is full. A player can switch places with a support hunter. Yeah, okay. Well, that's good to know. We might do that. Just to see what will happen. We just sharpened, so we don't have to worry about that for the SOS player. Sure. I mean, if we can actually connect for other people without having this whole thing, what do you call it, crash, as it did before. Which, I mean, it's been quite good about not crashing so far, but I do get a little spooked every time the... But... Oh, we got a support hunter, Alyssa. But... What does this mean? Can we, like... leave stuff behind? I would want to leave my fire behind, maybe. Rearrange. I mean, presumably the... for something, if I can take this... Oh wait, never mind. I misinterpreted how the pouch worked, but yeah, okay. Okay, I don't know if we're supposed to be able to recruit like actual other human hunters for this little demo thing, but... Oh hey, it's the spooky spiders, hold on. The ones that become blobs if you turn on the arachnophobia mode, presumably. We're gonna beat them up as they are right now, though. Oh shit. Alright, hey fellas, I'm pinned. Can you help me a little bit? I thought they were supposed to be my teammates, come on man. Can I carve all of these little spooky spider monsters though? I'll be able to get all matter of shiny materials by antagonizing them, in that sense. I guess the answer is yes, yeah, Bulakchi. And yeah, I suppose... How you want to do this? Well, right now, you can help me by carving up these spooky monsters with me, if you're able to do that, and not keep this stuff for yourself. But no, I guess if we, as we move forwards towards more quality of life type changes, the carving time is even a lot. Yeah, come on. Right, how do I dismount? If I can please just get off this cliff first. I thought we were gonna do a thing, but okay, there. Vigor mental bug. What is this exactly? Okay, it's just like health. Alright, let me quickly resharpen again, since I lost some sharpness when I was fighting these spooters. I guess we're just gonna start bullying the monster again. Goodness. Do we have any wounds right now? I think we do, yeah. We can, oh shit. Okay, that didn't work. Oh shit, okay. Well, we're barely taking damage though from the, oh shit. Oh jeez. Barely taking damage whenever I actually do get hit by this monster. Oh shit. Getting the old frame drops there. Okay, I'm sort of instinctively trying to do the, what's it called? Trying to do the, what's it called? The fucking bugs, wire bug, recovery button combination, whatever you get down in this game. From Rice. I did get a little spoiled by that, but I don't know, we could try to capture it, but apparently the objective is specifically to slay the Chupacabra, so I guess we just keep wailing on it until it dies. Alright, where's my freaking, you know, bird? Restoring stamina, slow to resist over time, bow. I mean, you don't start with full stamina, so it doesn't matter. We're just completely going behind this dude, not giving it a moment of peace. Hey fellas, I'm kinda need your help over here. Can I please hurry up and get here? I wanna kill these mancer. I would like to not be on my own when I'm trying to do that, especially considering that right now, yeah, there we go. You know, we only have the option to kill this monster right now, not to capture it at all. Chupacabra shard shell, Chupacabra scale plus, so what is this, like high rank already? Technically, everything is scaled for that, since we're getting plus items, not just regular versions of the items. Fulbright crystal, where? I want to collect some shit, but I don't know what it is. Burst spot. Environmental bug. I guess just for recovering health. Ooh. This map is also a little bit confusing to read, I will say. Oh yeah, something else that I might be a little spoiled by as well from Rice is the fact that you can pretty much climb on anything in that game. Camera certificate S. Just to make equipment, but I mean you don't get to keep any of this stuff when you actually go to the full game, so. This is pretty much just to show off. Arsmore Sphere Plus. Yeah, this is not like base game, like beginning of the game equipment. This is like high rank equipment at least. I would expect it to be, just based on the descriptions here. All Santa box. Heal points. So what now? Switch on light single player mode. Yada yada yada. Well, we killed the spooky monsters, so maybe now we can rescue that fellow that was getting mocked over. Ouchie ouch.
The winds.
Allow us to introduce ourselves.
Wait. Hold on. Did you really do that? There's no way you should have been able to. So, how?
What? Just wail at a monster until he dies? You must be new around here.
We came because your sister said you were in trouble.
Nona! Where is she?
She's safe. Don't worry.
We'll take you to her, all right?
Hey! You made it! What a fascinating creature. Any trouble finding us?
None at all, thanks to your flair.
Wow, is this the base camp?
You must be Isai. Please, this way.
Okay.
Welcome back.
Hey, Hunter. Back already? Good work.
Hey, your sister's just over there.
She's been worried, Sec. Hurry.
This is a pretty well-protected spot.
We could do a lot worse for an interim camp. This way.
Just a quick checkup. I'm telling you, we just need some space. She's fine. But she needs aftercare. Which we're perfectly capable of.
Nona!
Isai, you're okay!
Thank the winds.
You see? She's fine. Now scram. Go. Back to your stations. We'll fill us in later.
I didn't properly thank you before. Everything just happened so fast. I didn't know what to say. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
I'm Isai. My sister and I are from a nearby village.
My name is Nona. It's wonderful to meet you. I'm Alma. The others and I are here on a search. We're from a place far out west.
Oh, dialogue options. I think I'm gonna turn the game up a little bit. Actually, probably should have done this sooner. Still seems a wee bit quiet, but what happened back there? Where's your village? Could you tell us more about secret? I guess we're gonna go with the yellow option. Unless, of course, the yellow option is marked because that's the one that will move the conversation forward. I don't know.
Where's this village you say you're from?
It's just a short distance away by Sacred. Nona and I live there with our grandmother.
Would you happen to know of a tribe called the Keepers?
The Keepers? No, I don't. Sorry.
I see. Well, that's okay. We're actually helping our friend here find his home. His people. They're called the Keepers.
The Keepers, huh? Sorry. I don't remember ever hearing that name before. But our elder, she might know something.
Alright. Can you tell us more about secret, which seems like a bit of a non sequitur from how this conversation began, but
Thanks for letting us borrow your sacred earlier. They were a tremendous help.
Did you train them in your village?
Yes. We raised them from eggs and trained them ourselves. They're invaluable to us as companions.
They're so intelligent. They really came through for us back there.
I know, right? They're great at sensing and avoiding trouble. And at remembering sense. But they're pretty tricky to handle. So not everyone's cut out for riding them. Take this guy, for example. He won't let just anyone ride him. He's almost too smart for his own good. So, when I saw him take to you so easily, I was really impressed. You must have a gift.
alright, maybe now we can find out about what happened.
How did you end up in that situation back there?
Oh, it was all my fault. I was careless. I was helping Nona with riding practice, and the Chotacabra snuck up on us. I told Nona to run for it while I got its attention, but when my Sacred and I tried to get away, he slipped, and we fell into that cave. And so, who exactly are the two of you?
Oh, right. We must have really surprised you earlier.
Forgive me for my lack of understanding, but you use those tools? I've never seen anything like that before.
Back where we're from, specialists use these tools to protect others from large creatures. With the understanding that they're never to be brandished at other people, of course. Only those with special permission are allowed to use them.
Tools? Specialists? Permission? It's all new to me. But I'm just glad you were there.
I guess that's it for this conversation.
It won't do to keep you talking. Let's take a look at those rooms.
Yeah, I get the feeling that it's just a good thing that that cat is not speaking the human language. Main mission, Chapter 1, Desert Chart is complete. Well, we did it. We hunted the Tetsukabra, and now, can we keep going? 10 whole guild points. I can take a look inside here. Oh, okay. Never mind. That is literally it. My year's experience was the opening chapter of the story. There will be plenty more where that came from in the full release. From this point on, you're free to explore the windward plains. Hope you enjoy the expansive world of hunting and adventure that awaits in much Hunter World. Well, so it's not gonna kick me out of the game at this point, as I thought it might, but there's also no, like, actual online functionality right now other than the one that's required to just let you into the game.
We've confirmed sightings of Doshagama, fierce monsters with a nasty temperament, here in the plains. As it's likely they're traveling in a pack, we've been authorized to deal with the threat before it gets out of control.
Well, are the Shagama the ones that are like... Okay, never mind. The ones that are like the Sand Shark Graboids, but no, these are apparently a little bit different. Okay, we just didn't want to show me this picture the first time it was on this tooltip. It can be dangerous to hunt multiple monsters at once. The key to success is making use of your surroundings. Try firing a large Snongapod with your slinger to scatter a pack of the Shagama. Sure, we can focus on hunting the alpha. Well, I mean, what kind of monsters are the
Target on your map.
non-alpha
Wait for that location.
the Shagama?
Take these two while you're at it.
Is it gonna be
I'm sure
like...
you'll find them useful.
like hunting a great whatever monster or a whatever drome monster? Because I feel like dealing with the little guys around the big guy, if that's the case, is honestly not that big of an issue. Lobby has been open, allowing you to play with... Oh, really? So you can do this.
Have you selected your weapons? If not,
Oh, shit. What the fuck? Okay. I'm not sure what just happened. Okay. Okay, I wasn't sure if my entire computer had just crashed somehow. But I just had a little bit of a brownout with the display. But no, I'm pretty sure that the game just crashed again, but it didn't even show a crash report this time. That was kind of remarkable. Let me try one thing. I don't know how much this will help, but let me see what happens if I try to, like, completely get rid of some stuff that might be gimping my potential here. Click on a few things. Don't know how much of this is CPU instead of GPU though, but it doesn't matter. Get rid of this and this and this. This and this. And all of this.
Nice.
Oh goodness. I fear I did not catch the thing that just happened, but I can probably find... Oh shit. Find out what it was. I would have hoped. And apparently I would have been wrong by going to the browser, but no, apparently I did just have a bit of an unfortunate brownout of everything to do with... Yeah. Oh shit. Oh wait, never mind. It's apparently not completely dead. Everything to do with the browser, I thought it had completely crapped out, but apparently not so much. So 1 second, please. Also, hello Simna, yes, I was trying to figure out. Huh. Actually, wait a moment. I think there might be a problem with OBS though, because it's showing. What should I call it? Like the OBS preview is not actually showing me what it's supposed to. It's like completely frozen. I might have to. Like, I can see the stream on the actual Twitch tab. But hello, Sadie Show. What's going on? I think that might have been. Ooh. A little. Oh dear lord. Okay, yeah. What I missed, unfortunately, was the follow from Sadie Show just a moment ago, so thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Happy Halloween to you as well. And I wish I was able to. Oh god, actually. Get this OBS thing to work again. But unfortunately, it doesn't really look that like that will happen. Hold on a moment. Let me see if I try to do this. Will it work? Okay, never mind. So this is interesting. I can do a full screen projector thing for OBS, and even a windowed one that actually works. But the one that's kind of embedded into the main program window seems like it's just completely boned. But I can probably just keep going like this. Let me just make sure that this works when I switch to a different scene as well, and sure enough it does. I can actually keep that on top of the other window, that would be great, but oh well, you can only do so much. I suppose. Yeah, I'm not sure what happened there just a moment ago where everything just crapped out over the game, but I will attempt to get it going again. And just see what will happen. Maybe put on a little bit of music again while I wait to see if the game will be able to start up again. Unfortunately, I feel like this is kind of the expected experience with these little pre-release Capcom demos at this point. But that same experience also leads me to believe that there might be a little bit more hope once, you know, the actual game is in our grasp, that it will actually work okay, because that's pretty much what happened with Dragon's Dogma 2. The game actually was quite nice once the actual game was something that you could get into. Alright, let's see if this will... if I can get this to show up again. Oops. I have to remember that the preview window is here. Oh, wait a moment. Okay. I just restart the thing. What do you call it? I just... oh, there it goes. Okay. Temporarily made the software capture thing invisible and invisible again. Let's see if that would work, but apparently I just needed to give it a moment. Streaming share the device like this. Oh, interesting. I mean, I'm going to assume everywhere streaming the something that was quite the same as the Monster Hunter Wilds open beta, though. Maybe a little bit different. Maybe something a little more... this has been out for long enough that you would probably expect it to go a little bit more smoothly. Okay, so I just looked at the music window again because I'm pretty sure that When I try to open up the game before this little loading bar that wheels across the screen kind of goes on for long enough, that I was kind of wondering whether or not the song would be done before the bar was done loading, but that doesn't really work with this particular song because this is like an 8-minute cut of Sky High. Let's see if we can get something akin to Blue Sky in the game here. Let's set up Illbleed to stream, and it all worked out while I wasn't streaming, but when I went to stream it sucked and I spent most of the stream fixing things. Yeah, well, that do be how things work sometimes. I mean, I couldn't really set that up for this game because it literally just this little beta preview thing just went live like 2 hours ago. So you did have the option to like run the application just to be able to do the preload or attempt a preload for the shaders and stuff, which did take quite a bit longer the first time I did that, but as far as actually doing stuff in engine, it doesn't let you get far enough in that you can do that until it finally did the server launch thing a little while ago. So I mean, hopefully it saved the position that I was in just a minute ago. But let's see. The settings have reverted back to the lowest again, and this time I guess I will not mess with them. I feel like that's just tempting fate at this point. It's quite unstable. But it does seem to have a recommended lobby. Oh. Hunter Fred search, lobby ID search. Oh goodness, I mean. Well, let me. Fuck, I don't know, do I have any Hunter Fred search right now? I mean, do I have a few Steam friends that are apparently in game of this right now? But, I guess it's not gonna show up right here. Status, it doesn't give me a refresh option, so I don't know. Conditional search, playstyle, yada yada. I mean, it doesn't freaking matter, it's just a beta. This is gonna, which is only going to be live for a few days as well, from my understanding, so I really don't think anyone will be able to, like, build anything up that's too crazy, but then again, you never know. I mean, some people are crazy, like when there's like kiosk demos for like new versions of old games that are being remastered for new systems or whatever. You will sometimes see speedrunners trying them out just to see if like glitches from the old versions are still present and shit like that. And I don't know, I guess if that's what you want to do, then at least you're able to do that, but I certainly don't think that's something that I would try to aim for myself. I feel like just getting a taste of the intended product would be good enough for me. Speaking of that, I think that I remember hearing about people like speedrunners wanting to do that, but then other speedrunners being like, no, you shouldn't do that because there's gonna be like people from the publisher or the developer or whatever watching the people that are trying out the game in these kiosks, and if they see you pulling off a glitch like that, they're gonna make a note of it and try to remove it from the final release or something like that. I don't know, it's bizarre. But
You selected your weapons? If not, you can do so in the tent over there.
okay, we do appear to be back in the
Equip both a primary and secondary weapon. Use
very
advantage depending on the situation.
low settings. Well, let's pop in the tent. Is your tent? Yeah. I mean, it works as expected, I would imagine. The great sword. You still gonna show me the great sword tooltip again, but no. We can equip a primary and secondary weapon. Oh, really? Change equipment. Oh, really? How does that work? Can you actually equip two weapons at once, like that are of different denominations? Apparently you can. Alrighty then. What if I want a different weapon that's not dual blades, but rather, I don't know, hammer? That's a pretty neat, pretty on the nose contrast, I would say. I mean, I don't think I can switch between different types of the same weapon right now. Like, Bolt Mask, I don't think well, I do have other stuff, but I don't think I want to mess with switching between them right now. Or maybe I do, because maybe I have more stuff than I thought I did. Shagoma Helm. The other version of the Shagoma Helm. Oh boy. Well, apparently they don't change their defense, base defense, but they do have different weapon skills. Does this one have anything? Stun resistance, free meal. Remind me what free meal is. Determine chance of consuming a food or drink item for free. Skill and prowess must matter of fast speed eating. Bombardier, I don't know if any of these would really be that useful though. I feel like the skill made that doesn't really become significant until like a bit later in the game when you can like really stack a few more. That's right, I'm crafting list. Can we look at the crafting list now? Potion, mega potion. Question mark. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be able to even come close to filling this out right now. I am merely guessing. Grill a meal. What kind of meals can we grill right now? Eat drool shroom. Do we even have this stuff in the item box right now? Or apparently we do, yeah. We just have a bunch of that stuff like pre-added to the item box, so we don't have to do a thing. Let's help plus stamina. Yeah, I guess we're just gonna make a meal for ourselves this time instead of watching some other character do it, as is usually the case. And there you go. For 15 minutes. Well, I don't know. I don't think we can accept any more like actual full-on quests right now, so Chatakara will leave the locale soon. Not secret, but if we do that, if we just get out of here, so I guess there's no... Is that actually the thing? There's no separation between the camp, the whole base, and... Oh shit. Okay, well, never mind, I guess we're not gonna... We're not gonna find out what that was about after all, on top of that cliff. Unless, of course, we can find another way, which... Yeah, I don't know if we can. To be honest with you. I do feel compelled to try and find out, though. Maybe we'll try to beat up that other monster type that we heard about, the Dogga, whatever it was.
I'll put the materials I gathered in your item box.
Dogga Mantula. I don't think that was it, but I'll throw it in. Oh, hey, you're here. What's up, Sansa? Something from me? Oh yeah, I need your clothes to load in real quick. Is there anyone else over here? Knafa Winsung Village. Okay, well this is different. Can like go into different settlements and just do it seamlessly from the map. That's different.
Hard at work?
Post join quest. Can we post a quest right now even? No quest sessions found. Well, lobby member quests. Shagoma. Oh shit. Okay. Alahara, which is apparently not not an option. I'm not sure why. Each are higher up to 4 players, but it won't allow me to pick that one anyway. Maybe it's just not meant to be. Link member quests, as always flare quests. Will it show me a list? It will in fact show me a list, yes. Oh goodness.
I'll be waiting here.
I was wondering what all that noise was. What was happening in the actual world. But well, maybe I'll just use search for the Shagoma thing to start with. Well, wherever the secret might be. Okay, there it is. Sometimes it just shows up immediately, but other times it just doesn't seem very intent on doing that. I guess I'll just let it walk me to the objective. Where is this the Shagoma? How can I get to this Shagoma? Why is there lightning coming from the sky? That is spooky. That over there is also spooky. What the fuck? Oh, here they are. But not sooner? How interesting. I guess it's so that, oh gosh. Do we even have dog pods right now? Or anything like that? So I don't know. I am a little spooked out by the other Shagomas, I guess they are not. Oh shit. Not alpha. They seem like they are in fact gonna get in the way. Well, if this Shagoma cannot be made into a quest target, that's all the more reason to focus on it first, I would say. So that it doesn't get in the way. But yeah, I do not, in fact, getting down pods before. Oh shit. Before coming here. Divine Blessing, I didn't realize I had that. Well, whatever, we'll just focus on the main big guys, I suppose, after all. This cannot go wrong. Oh shit. Alright, can we do SOS Flare? I guess we're gonna try that. I wonder what will happen. Go to the Shagoma to Quicksand to rig up a pact. Well, is there any Quicksand around here though? That's the question. There's certainly a lot of lightning, but oh shit, okay, we got a Balahara, okay, so we can in fact also oh jeez. We don't have any, oh no we do, never mind. I did not realize that we can in fact access a dump pod. We just scroll through the menus that we have. Not a lot of hard left. And I think the well, the main Shagoma might have actually leaving, but it's also taking its entourage with it, so that's not so great. Alright, maybe I will. In fact. Oh shit, okay. Fling off a dump pod to get rid of one of the other fuckers that's part of the entourage here. Can I try and... No, I can try to ambush the thing from here, but it won't really work out. Well, hold on to something, alright. What else do I have though? Can I heal the mantle? I think that's gonna be very helpful. Can I pop a potion? You know, attempt to not die like a bitch. Oh shit. Did this motherfucker just smell the monster? I did not realize that was an option. Even though we should have known over there. Yeah, I think that was in that. In that. That was in fact world-style mount, not a rice-style mount, which is, you know, entirely different how they did it in that game, but... Oh, jeez. I'm not too sure what's happening in front of my eyes right now, but... sometimes it's best not to question things. Ah, goodness. It might be time to take a quick step back. I can try to heal, but if I actually hit the heal button, that would be good as well. Oh shit. I just have to try. I don't have any wounds that are active right now. I don't think I see any, no. Oh jeez. Yeah. It's telling me to call the secret and I'm not sure why. Oh, that was the wrong button that I was holding to sharpen. Hold on. Why would I need the secret to, you know, put down this big boy? That we are very much in the process of just beating up right now. Maybe if we... oh hey, it's an actual person, question mark. Possibly, potentially, I thought I saw something like that up on the screen for a moment, but then it was no longer there. Here's what, the lightning? Not quite sure what's being suggested there. Ah, jeez. But the lightning and also being fired at relentlessly with machine guns has the map up. And by them I mean just this one. This individual. Let's see what's this over here. Great thunderbug. Ruin large monsters and sap them with an energy current to hinder their movements. But like now? Oh, we get a wound going on maybe. Oh, like, I forgot which button is for bringing the wound soups. And my attempts at actually engaging with that are a little fruitless. Oh damn it, somebody else took care of that. I'm trying to hog the lore here, but I can't really do that. All this chaos. Valhara, well, a Valhara left locale. How do you activate this? Oh, there you go. That's how. Pop this thing when the monster is next to it, or at least pop it and hope that the monster makes contact with it when it's active. That might be the ticket there. Well, the lightning seems to be gone at least. Got a lot more sepia in here all of a sudden. Or orange. Oh jeez. I'm not sure what you would call a secret right now. We're in the middle of trying to murder the monster, but... oh goodness, I think we got a wound. We can just actually get a... good. There we go. With a perspective on where it is. Hopefully help. Probably help. And I don't know why I'm so looking about that, considering that I actually managed to break the wound that time. Well, that's Tetsucabra, but... Or not a Tetsucabra, what's it called in this game? Chattacabra? Yeah, Tetsucabra's from 4. It's like covered in wounds right now, what the fuck? Probably attempt to try and capitalize on that. Oh shit, are the other Shagamon back to try and help everybody? That's not so good. Or is this just like a random land that's not even related to the ones that we saw earlier? It's just like ended up here by complete coincidence. And that'd be something. Okay, I think that this big boy here, the one that we've been actually hunting this whole time, might be on the ropes. Finally. Oh, there's other little monsters here. Oh shit, okay. I'm not sure why the bag came up there. Okay, I was trying to get the problem with that guy, but apparently it was not to be. Oh shit. Trying to get this guy to go away, which would probably be, yeah, probably a good idea. Oh, she's just running away again. Okay, I was gonna see. I thought that button was for calling the secret over to you, and apparently it was, in fact, exactly for that. I would say the way I'm playing this with, having to play this with the low settings just so I can try and have it be as stable as possible with the sort of spooky, crashy, data, unstableness. Oh shit. That it's got going on right now just kind of makes me anxious that to actually be able to actually do the full thing and be able to see what I'm doing better. Ah, oh, damn it. Oh dear. Got like actual lobby members or someone helping out? I don't know. I'm actually feel like there's too much going on for me to actually be able to figure out whether there's any actual humans that are coming into this at the moment. Oh, shit. Oh damn it, I'm also pressing the wrong buttons to call my mount. Hold on. I guess I am still a little bit rice-brained in that sense. Oh, where are you? Okay, there you are. Are you gonna come up here? You are in fact gonna come up here. Oh, well, we got a shock trap going on. I guess right now we're... I don't know, do you have any, like, the, you know, the fucking bombs that can be used to actually capture a monster? It doesn't seem like I have them, no. There's a luring pod, screamer pod, large barrel bombs, all this crap, paint pod. But, oh. Damn it. Okay. We don't have, what are those called, like, tranquilizer bombs? Yeah, that's what we need to actually be able to capture a monster, but for Doesn't seem like we have any of those right now. I would imagine that you can probably, you know... Oh shit. Christ. You can probably get them in this if you have the, you know, shock traps as well, but I don't know. I guess right now we're just committed to trying to slay the big war hero, which I did not realize my weapon sharpness was in such a sorry state. Hold on. Let me retreat for a moment, hey. There we go. One destroyed, but... also part broken, but... the guy's still living. Alright, there we go. The quest has been unlocked, but... oh, there we go. Oh, there we go. I mean, if there are any other big monsters to find and quest immediately, well, I guess we... oh shit, we can't do that. Which, I'm pretty sure this is also new to this game, completely being able to, like, hurry up the quest ending bonus rewards. I would like to see the details as well, but no. Reward money, guild points, and we're not gonna see exactly what all the different things. Hope we look forward to the release of Monster Hunter Wilds. I'm gonna show them to the base camp. Arty meal. The portable barbecue grill or at your tent. Sort of field survey. Dealing a certain amount of damage to a monster out of the field, or by selecting its icon on the map. Okay. Oh goodness, okay, well I wanted to pick up that bear bug, but I suppose I didn't, never mind. So... I don't know, it seems like the... I don't know what kind of objective we even have right now. Or it seems like the bird, the secret, has like somewhere it wants to go. Can we, I don't know, go to, yeah, there we go. Access a map. Can we go back to camp like quickly? Where is the camp actually? Even. Where are we right now? Over here. Yeah, there we go. There's a Chatacabra, which, as we saw, are kind of weak sauce. There's the Shagoma, which, as we saw, are also kind of basic, but a little bit more going on. Wonder if there's another. Oh shit, okay. Jig Kong is apparently having some distress right now. And yeah, apparently there's like actual online that's accessible in this, but I'm still not entirely clear on how that's working. Right, I'm just trying to figure out where the actual camp is, because there's a village that we saw. We can in fact zoom in. I guess that's not the same as camp. Is there like an area 1? And we can, oh shit. Here? Okay, base camp. I guess we can just put it here in Bass Travel. Is there like an actual item box that we can access if we pop in here? Also, there's well, hold on. How do we access this? This chat log, I guess. We got Sanchoba, Jig Kong. Pack container Shagoma will leave the locale soon. Not too sure who else is here. Right, I would like to dismount the bird now. Okay, here's some other people, I guess, just hanging out here. They all appear to be... I don't know, actually. Automobile and other names that I can't really read so readily. La Vieja. See what's in here anyway. I like pop this vigor wasp. Daryl. Salmon. Do I have like a tent of my own that I can go into? Well, I'm pretty sure I already know that I do have that, but I guess the real question is, where is that? Is it in here? Okay. Can I guess transfer items between my pouch and my chest. You can also order a bunch of items, blah blah blah. Primarily stored in the item box. Oh, I do have a crap load of potions. Do I have any trank bombs though? 'Cause I guess we would need that to actually capture a monster, but I don't know if they're gonna let me do that here. We have demon ammo, that's not what I'm after. There's just different types of ammo for the ball guns, I guess. I think that's what I'm after. Can I make a trank bomb in the crafting list? I can in fact make a trank bomb in the crafting list, but I need sleep herb and parsh room, which I apparently found some parsh room, but not so much sleep herb. I think I did get money from a couple of quests that I got so far, so I wonder if I can like buy that off someone. Hey, Custard, what are you up to? Is that weapon heavy? Well, which one? I think I'm supposed to be carrying two right now. Is there like a way for me to actually easily switch between those? Perhaps my sacred has some kind of hidden capability to let me do that. I don't know. What is this green icon that's in the corner here? Well, that's Vigor Wasp tent that we already saw. So maybe in the middle here is where we can buy stuff potentially. Conut. No, this guy will not talk to me. What about you, Tom? No, he will also not talk to me. Well, I don't know, I guess I'll take a look at the handler quests here. Original quest, lobby member quests, maybe I can join someone else's quest, I don't know. Party size for the 4, that's probably why it didn't let me join the other one, because it was like full already. I was not paying attention to that particular, yeah. Particular circumstance. Are there any SOS flare quests that are active right now that I can? Yeah, slimy situation, alpha check my investigation. Well, let's say that I just want to. Oh, whoops. A question mark investigation. There's Balahara, which I feel like is probably what I should move on to from the couple that I've already done. Shagma and Chatakabra, but yeah, maybe this one. There's 1 of 4. Post and prep. Inquest. Oh goodness. Guess we're gonna try to find out how we can join that. Some prep. Members. Let's see. I suppose I am preparing, but I think the only thing I would really want to prepare with is idiom meal. I can do that. Recommended meal, I guess. Ingredients can cook. I mean, yeah, what else am I going to be using this for? Well, we already watched this cutscene, so... Surely now we are just ready to go. Actually, wait a moment. Can I, like, re-replenish my stuff that's in my pouch from stuff that's in my chest? Hopefully. Like, I don't know, these... Stock, yeah. Stock. Can I move this to the chest? Hold on. Yeah, there we go. I don't think we need to be carrying these around. Nitrous room. Fire herb. Rations. Potions. Okay. I guess I already restocked. It seemed to me like I had. Yeah, in fact I have. How do I... Yeah. Alright. Time to go on the quest, I suppose. We are two-manning this hunt, presumably. I foresee no issues with this. I did not foresee having to go to another loading screen that was this chunky though. Oh goodness me. Probably should have foreseen needing to not have this thing active in the background though. Damn it. Yeah, this could be a problem. Alright, well, let's forget about that right now. We are in the quest and we have something we have to be doing, so... Perhaps we can... Oh shit. Alright, well, I was trying to open the map and look at the map to see where...
Let's put them to use.
You know, or... Is that the Valhalla? Oh no, this is the Valhalla. We're supposed to be hunting right now, so let's... Yeah, let's pop over there, shall we? We can. I don't think the dude who's already hunting it is gonna be too thrilled with the fact that we're not there. There's also Darrell Hole and John Oates, it looks like. Darrell Hole being the hunter and John Oates being the palico.
Over there.
Yeah, what's this over here? Might as well find out. Rock burst. Burst pod. I guess you do have to go out of your way a little bit to be able to pick stuff up in the meanwhile. Oh goodness. Oh boy. Okay, I was wondering, is it doing that because it's doing something funny, or is it doing that because it's running away? But no, it's running away because it's actually almost dead by the looks of things. Damn it. Okay. I would like to be able to collect these shrooms and stuff, but... Oh shit. Actually, what the fuck is this weapon? Is this like heavy bowgun, light bowgun? I don't remember picking this weapon. Well, I guess we're sticking with it now, even if I didn't really have no idea when I ever switched to this weapon. Any other chaser shots? I guess I'm just watching this happen right now. Oh shit, okay. Oh, goodness me. Okay, I did not realize that this monster can do this because I pretty much have not watched any of its attacks so far. But oh, there you go. Alahara slain, even though I technically had like very little to do with that.
Rare research opportunity. Can't let it go to waste.
Yeah, that'll help. Also probably would do well from trying to figure out what else is here. I can interact with. Doesn't seem to be much of anything in this cave. Just kind of it's kind of nothing. Snow herb, exquisite fossil, fossilized oil, completed quest, and funky effects. Yeah, I trust that in the full release we'll be able to like have better graphic settings than this without constant risk of crashes. I do want to see what that will look like, I will say. Right. Started 2 times. I didn't get anything, but I guess it's doing that thing where it gives you a card at the end of a hunt. But and I remember the old, the original kind of versions of the cards that you got for the hunts at the end of Hunter World, where at first it was entirely possible for a player to do so badly that it didn't get mentioned at all in those cards, but they eventually changed it so that each player in the party would get mentioned at least once. It was, I don't know, kind of okay, but also kind of lame. Not more like a participation model than anything. But apparently there is at least one more type of monster that we are gonna be faced with, potentially, if we look at some of the other quests that are grabbable from the camp right now. But for now, let me get right back over to the tent, because I have, okay, yeah, I see this weapon that I had with me, but I generally have no idea when I switched to the fucking bowgun, which I'm pretty sure I also didn't even have equipped, so I don't know. If I go to the options, maybe will it tell me what the controls are for that? How did I manage to switch from one weapon to the other? I don't know. No controls, key bindings, super layout, control icons, type 4, yeah. What is this? Optimal status recovery, health recovery, SOS flare, whetstone, medication, action, let's see. There's types of ammo, fixed items, paint pot, fishing rod, throwing knife. What about this? Communication. Yeah, I don't think it's really needed. Nice to meet you. Good work. Powerful pose. Cutesy pose. That's a powerful pose. That's a cutesy pose. That's the applaud. Okay, and sorry. But none of that stuff is for switching between the weapons, so I have to wonder, how did I do that? Okay, step outside. Very weapon, switch weapon. Okay, no, I think I just. Oh shit. Okay, never mind. I would like to see this weapon, please. Switch weapons apparently with. Okay, with. No, it's not. I don't want to. Yeah, I don't want to mount the secret when I switch the weapon, even though, well, I guess it makes sense that that would happen. Because the secret is supposed to be the one that's actually carrying the other weapon that you have with you, but even so, hold on. Yeah, let me please switch the other secondary weapon to the hammer, which I thought I had. But apparently not. Because I had to, yeah, had to do one more button press, which I failed to do before. But with that in mind, and now that I'm back on my preferred
Hard at work?
grift here, let's go ahead and maybe do an investigation on one of these. A radar. We got a question mark investigation. We do post and prep. Let's see if I can get away with joining this. Or if someone beat me to it. I don't know. No, that's accepted. Oh, what am I doing? I'm trying to move away like that's gonna be able to. I'll just do only the rations. Okay, this time it's just gonna be grilled lettuce with butter. Didn't Gordon Ramsay had something to say about this? Well, more like pan-fried lettuce, not even grilled lettuce. Oh well. So let's get the fuck out of here. And go into the world configuration where this quest is actually something that we can do, and see if I can get over to whatever the thing is that's getting killed before it finishes getting killed. What's that? Sure, I mean, I don't know. Think I had heard about one monster being advertised as like being in this beta test thing. You could beat up, and you could sample things that you could hunt, but apparently there's quite a few more, and I just didn't expect that. And while, I don't know, the ability to just kind of romp around this location, this map that you can actually access in the beta is pretty tempting. Right, well, where's the rumpus taking place? Oh yeah, thank you for that. Okay, well, okay. First we're just gonna go ahead and
Let's put them to use. We've been given more supplies. Check your sacred's pouch.
I just have to figure out where the other, monsters are. And where the monster is getting beat up, but apparently the answer is far enough away that... Really? What? Okay, camp locations, I guess we're not gonna worry about that anymore. We're a little too concerned with hurrying over to where the camp is. Oh, never mind. There's apparently a radar. I don't know if I'm even gonna be able to get to where it is before the fucking time runs out. But I guess I don't really deserve to get anything out of this quest, given that I literally don't do anything. I'm just gonna get over there like, I don't know, a blood-sucking leech to reap the rewards despite having done nothing. If I can even get there in time, like I said, though.
I gathered some materials too. Check your sacred's pouch.
Oh, maybe later. Right now I'm kind of pressed for time. Okay. Alright, here we go. Let's see if I can even finish getting all the carcass carbs before the the time runs out, just barely. Alright, I got some radar materials, whatever the radar was, but I didn't even get to see the radar alive. But I still managed to get some scales and bolt wing downs and bolt horns and all this stuff. Can I actually make more equipment? Because I don't think I had radar equipment in the preset equipment that I had for this. Yeah, I mean, apparently this dude that's second from the right also didn't do anything. Or at least not anything worthy of a card. I mean, I broke a few wounds when I was joining that galosh hunt. I forgot about the other monster that I joined into while accidentally having the small bowgun, light bowgun equipped. Was even cold, but I managed to do something at the end of that hunt. I managed to break some of the wounds. But apparently that also did not count for enough to get me a card of any kind. It's weird. Alright, let me see what else is there. What else can I do? I guess I can take a look at the... Oh god, the quest counter. We got creepypasta PS1 Alma right here, by the way, which has not loaded in. Alright, there. Interesting artifact of this. Optional quests, the Raidao. Oh gosh. Well, do we have any other monsters that do not have a... I guess not.
Understood.
I do not have a visible thing, and I suppose the answer is no. Do you have a blacksmith or anything like that? What about you? I cannot speak to you even though I think you were in some of those cutscenes. Well, I think Gemma was supposed to be the blacksmith, but I don't know if you can actually find her anywhere around here. Let alone make some of the, like make anything new, like maybe radar armor. That seems like something I would probably want to do, but... Oh, okay, I guess I can't get on this thing. That sounds like something we might have been interested in doing, but... because it didn't seem like it's something that we already had, but... Perhaps that is asking for too much, question mark. Yeah, I'm quite curious right now though as to where the blacksmith would be. What location? Oh wait, it's right here. Can you... Nope, still Brevin here. Okay, you cannot do anything for me. I got you. Well, can we... Is there anything that we need to restock in the pouch? I don't think there is. No. Let's get this out of here. Do we have any sleep herbs yet? No, these are snow herbs. So that's not very helpful, hey? Well, since we apparently already, you know... apparently did everything that we possibly could. As far as hunting the different types of monsters, even though I didn't even see what the radar was like. I guess I can try to initiate the radar quest on my own and see how that goes. Maybe see if I can post that as a quest. And see if anyone else will join, but let's try to see if I can look at the map and see if there's is there like sleep herb anywhere? I would like to see if I can get that literally anywhere on this map, but I'm not sure. Is this it? That's antidote herb. What does it look like? Oh, there's some sleep herbs. Can I like... Oh, okay. I can in fact swap between those two views, but...
I gathered some materials too. your secret's pouch.
Actually, how do I check the secret pouch? Is it like down on the D-pad? No. Is it left on the D-pad? Supply items? No. Right to switch between the two weapons that I have while reading the secret, but L2? No, that's for sling aiming. I don't know where you're going. Secret. Can I please just convince you to stay put? Stop. Yeah, there you go. Okay. Interesting. Sprint. How to move, dismount. Okay, so this is definitely something that I would have to get used to, but the field pouch, I guess. Buggers collected items, handlers collected items, but does not seem to be any sleep herbs. I would like to get at least one of them, I would say, but at the same time, it occurs to me that I don't know if I have oh, I didn't want to do whatever it is that's happening right now. Oh my god. I guess we can beat up some of these little... well, perhaps relatively little would be the better way to put it. Like pangolin looking things. Yeah, surely Ceratonoth. There seem to be some larger ones as well. Are these like the Aptonoth of this biome, maybe? Or maybe they're like halfway between Aptonoth and Apsaros. I don't know, these big ones, they look kind of spooky, like they would be able to fight back, but they're not doing jack shit. Just letting me just wail on them to death. Herbivore shell. I mean, even like, I'm pretty sure both Aptonoth and Apsaros were herbivores in the old Monster Hunter games, but they could fight back in the early games. They just kind of took that out at some point. Or to some degree. At least for Aptonoth. So I'm pretty sure Aptonoth couldn't fight back against you at all in World, but Apsaros still could at least. Well, let me fast travel back to town, because that was... or not. I mean, there's gotta be a way to get back there without teleporting, surely. I mean, I'm right next to the town, supposedly, but do I actually get there again? Like if I zoom in and I take a step back, should be something right here that would possibly allow me to climb back up, but I am not seeing anything like that. And I try to see. Sure, a lot of monsters here. Well, no shit. Burst pod and what about this torch pod? No, this does seem to be a pretty efficient way to like more quickly. Exterminate these fellas. But yeah, how the hell do we get back up there without teleporting? Maybe if I go a little bit around this way. I don't think we can climb up here though. That seems like that. Yeah, that would make too much sense, you might say. Oh, okay. Okay, I guess we can bully this guy a little bit. Are we initiating a quest against this guy, or? Yep. Guess we're gonna beat up another one of these chupacabras. Oh, they have they? Are they in the supply pouch that we can access with the menu? I don't know. I'm not entirely convinced how effective that will be. I mean, I get the feeling that we can just, you know, make do with what we have. Right. Maybe I should try out the hammer. To sort of re-familiarize myself with how that works again. See if I can still remember the controls at least a little bit. The dude does not have any bones right now, so... Oh shit, okay. Wait, I thought there was like a weak point exposition going on for a moment, but only for a moment. Oh, good damn it. He's like repositioning so that I can probably not do this, but I am trying to do this nonetheless. Okay, yeah, I guess when it just leaves the tongue hanging out like that, I can use that as a save point to, or a weak point I should say, to initiate a knockdown. Maybe it's time to go. Okay, I just got fed a bigger wasp. A little... Oh, whoops, that's not the menu that I wanted to open. Hold on. We got a fuel pouch, collected items. What about, What about the assigned items that the fucking handler or whatever is talking about? Sticky rock, outburst pod. Outburst pod. Right, well. Alright, I guess YGS joined the quest. Joined by Otoma or Otomo. I do. As the cat. I'm pretty sure I saw that name earlier, but I didn't realize whether or not that was a hunter or a cat. Just assumed it was a hunter. Oh shit, I didn't want to do that. Not sure why the music is nowhere to be seen here. Okay, wait. Okay, I couldn't tell if the dude was trying to activate the wand or not. I guess I lead him to it. Just noticed that I... Oh shit, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to sharpen. See, my sharpening... weapon sharpness is in a pretty sorry state. Oh, Balahara, that's what the other one is called. And, oh, yeah, I mean, I heard the in-game characters, I'm pretty sure called the other monster the Shaguma, but Had I seen that name by myself without hearing that first, I probably would just assume that it was Shaguma instead. Whiskers are tingling, rain squalls come. Right. I don't know, I mean, we're not exposed to the open air here, are we? Oh, this little quest is over anyway.
This thing's a trove of new data.
Oh yeah, I thought I was gonna try out the other weapon, but I guess I didn't end up doing that. Dang it. Maybe I should try one more hunt. Yeah, I feel like probably should go on for too long, because it's like already like past 1 AM, so probably I'll just get some sleep at some point or another, but maybe I'll try one more hunt with what you call it, with the hammer instead. Oh, okay, just realized. Yeah. 1 time, 3 times. Oh goodness. No, let's see the hammer instead of the double blades, but it occurs to me that maybe what I should try to do as well is the hunt against the... oh shit. It's that monster that I wasn't actually able to fight at all before, which was the... oh my god, okay. Where is the camp?
I'll put the materials I gathered in your item box.
Set waypoint, I guess. Please, let's attempt to go back to the base camp and, yeah, let's see if the freaking bird can get me there. Okay, I guess this is how we get up there. Good to know. I guess what I'll try is to post another quest for the radar or whatever it was, and see if I can actually see it in action this time.
Hard at work?
Or like hardly working, but yeah, there you go. So quest, investigate radar, yeah. Maybe the Balahara as well. Later, I don't know. Check the request details before you find out. HR 1 or higher. Well, let's see. Santa evening. Follow. Doesn't matter. We'll go ahead and post the quest. Hopefully we get some takers. And in the meantime, I'm gonna be heading into the tent so I can get some food and maybe also transfer some items. Actually, I mean, it's probably just a formality given that we're, you know, in the beta. None of this is gonna carry over to the actual game, but even so. So can't do with Russians, why not? I have faith in my ability to grill lettuce and give Gordon Ramsay a heart attack. Let's see if we can't get some takers. I don't know. Region's apex predator Radar has appeared. Well, we're stopping up an investigation against Radar, but yeah, maybe we need to like Stand by for the departure? I don't know. Oh shit. Say stand by for the departure, but I guess we're going to load into the quest regardless. Maybe we will start it off at once. God, I am so puzzled by the fact that this one OBS preview was like completely tanked by that weird GPU lapsus brutus that happened a while ago, but I can literally just open up another one in another window and put it over the on top of that one, and it'll work, because apparently the stream did not get interrupted by that. I don't know, the GPUs are mysterious things. Video games in the 21st century are mysterious things. So yeah, what happens? I guess we're already in the, yeah.
Now commencing quest by order of the guild. A supply shipment's come in. Hope you find something useful.
Oh gosh, well, yeah, sure, okay, never mind. We're just gonna let the bird do its thing. Jeez, oh, I don't think we've been struck by lightning yet or anything like that, but even so, what's over here? Is there anything over here? There's indeed something, yes. Thorngrass spot. Lodges into a target and deals extra damage, and there is the radar. Okay, yeah, it looks like a fucking Rathalos type, shall we say. Like grouchy Rathalos. Or something to that effect. Those are some Rathalos animations right there, and it doesn't seem like it's affected by the thunderstorm, which is a little spooky. We can make camp here. Okay, sure. Be careful to set up camp here, though.
The lightning has them amped up. Might be able to use them as a trap.
I still don't know what that's supposed to mean. How the fuck do we use lightning or amped up as a trap? Oh dear. Okay, is this guy not gonna leave? He's gonna hover in the air. Is he angry at me yet? Or I don't know, it feels like. Okay, now he's angry. Oh yeah, I forgot I have the hammer instead of the other weapon. Okay, it might not be the best option, but I'm sure we can make it work. Okay. Damn it. Okay. Okay, I think the hammer moves are about the same as I was kind of hoping they would be. Oh shit, okay. We are thunder blighted, which is not good. Hopefully we do have mulberries, and also I'm just gonna stealth. It's not really gonna work out, is it? I'm gonna see if I can pop a little heals. Oh jeez. Oh my goodness. So I think the hammer is also one of the weapons that you can... Oh shit, okay. If you can sharpen, even though, you know, the hammer's a blood weapon, so it doesn't really make a whole lot of sense that you're just using a whetstone to sharpen a hammer, but that's just how the game works, so you don't question it. My thunder blighted again. I'm not sure when that happened, but it's time for me to try and get rid of that. Oh shit. Okay, the hammer does not have like the best strange ever, so it's just something to keep in mind. Oh gosh. And it seems to me like this radar monster is actually kind of like electric Rathalos, that is also not Astalos, which is pretty much already electric Rathalos. I had to guess it's also one of these monsters that has not showed up in the series until now. The debut beastie, you might say. And off it goes, question mark. Oh shit. God damn it. I was trying to swap back into the action thing, but okay. Okay, it's coming back. That was just my little motivation message for you to get, you know. Oh shit, okay. Monster mount has occurred. I still haven't been able to do a monster mount either, which kinda sucks. Oh crap, okay. Okay, apparently other hunters are not immune to getting mocked with by the monster while it's being mounted, so that's useful to know. Is this a shock trap, or I'm not quite sure what I'm looking at on the ground here, to be honest. Oh shit. Yeah, the monster didn't... Did the monster actually get like hit with a successful mount and attacks hit? I don't know if it did, considering that it usually results in the monster getting stunned for a bit, just flailing about on the ground, but that doesn't really look like that's what happened there. Oh fuck. All effective Asian movement speed up has been activated. Oh, hold on, let me pop a mega potion. Seems like I kinda need it now. Ah, crap. I saw that little red line just a moment ago. Does that mean that we have... Oh, like aggro drawn or something like that? Honestly, not too sure what some of the very interesting looking effects are for the health bar that I've been seeing so far. And this poor little herbivore pangolin creatures are just getting caught up in all this shit because they're smart enough to, you know, run the fuck away when they see this happening. Right, Alright, are we gonna Sratonoth? Well, let me go ahead and get some raw meat for all the good that that'll do me. Okay, it might be time to switch back to... Yeah, no shit, I just did that. Thank you, Tadler, or whoever said that just now. Oh, crap, hold on. Okay, never mind, I thought that... the monster had calmed down again, but maybe it had, but... Where is the monster, actually? We got someone abandoning the quest. I would like to get to where the monster is. Perhaps it is already being fought by the other two who joined, and I would like to help them out, but apparently I'm falling behind a little bit because I don't know how to navigate this map. Okay, there's the monster. I don't know why I just... What the f... Okay. Yeah, I don't know why that just happened, but... I guess we can just pop back over there, hopefully. Okay, there. Okay, I think I can take it from here. Bird, come on. Can you please... Okay, there we go. Maybe we can cut the tail. It seems like we got a bunch we can probably cut the tail, but might be a little bit, oh shit, a little bit tricky. Pulling off stuff like that. Oh shit. I guess I'll give it a try anyway. I'll just wail at the tail with my sharp blades and hope that I can get a good result out of that. Oh, okay, yeah, I kept saw it coming, but I couldn't really move out of the way fast enough to avoid that. Oh, damn it. I'm kind of, you know, trying to hit that wound on the right leg, but it's probably not so easy. Triple items have been restocked. How good is me? Ah, yeah, okay. Here I thought I was going to be able to finally hit it there. There we go. Just a matter of... Holy shit, oh, okay. That could have been gone a little bit better, but it was a net benefit. Oh shit, okay. Oh, goodness me, okay. I was just trying to climb back up, but this fucker is just messing with me right now. Okay, where did you go? Are you gonna come down here or not? Okay, I thought I was gonna be able to grab these herbs, but maybe not. Yeah, maybe we're gonna try to attack the head. Maybe we can break out the horns or something like that. Perhaps that is what will happen. Oh shit. Okay, sudden lapse in music. Okay, this dude might be, I can't tell if the monster is tired or if it's just, oh goodness. Yeah, maybe be careful of that. That whole thing. Oh dear. Oh, right. Okay, that didn't hit the weak spot. I guess it didn't. Neither did that. Oh, oops. What was this thorngrass spot? I guess we'll just stick with the other one that we just picked up. Right, bird. Where are you? Come on. We can grab a potion, grab a first aid med, ration, and some nullberries. Okay, get over there. Let us see if we can't deal with if we cannot deal with, oh shit, with that. Where's my first aid meds? Might as well try to see if I can use those up, because those are like the free potions that you get, basically. The ones that you have to use during the quest, because they are forfeits if you don't use them during the quest. So when you're burning through your healing items, start with these ones, basically. To other kind of shit unless you like fuse them with a thing of honey, which hopefully will let you do from the beginning of this game. I can't imagine why they wouldn't do that. Oh, hey, there we go. Wound destroyed. I was kind of seeing if we could aim for that wound next, but... Oh gosh, okay. A little bit of a sound hiccup there. game trying to tell me that I should conclude my business sooner than later. Oh shit. Where is... oh gosh. Oh crap. Okay, I was trying to say am I stunned, but apparently not quite so much. I guess that little red lightning thing is supposed to... like a warning. That you're being targeted by some big attack, especially if it's... you're in a group, and the monster might be targeting you specifically, or the members of the group, I don't know. Just guessing here. So that's something that's not so much really explain all that good. Just kind of have to infer it. Oh. Okay, I would like to imagine that, you know, this big old rock outcropping is kind of a shield between me and the monster, that I'm not gonna be hit with any big attacks that decides to, like, all of a sudden just fling out. Oh dear lord. Oh shit. Alrighty then. I did not think that the center of that little circle was being targeted by the monster. Pop-up camps, like major items. Yeah. Oh. Well, we're gonna gather from this bomb pile real quick. And also... oh, okay. I didn't hear the sound, sorry, because we're still having sound issues. I mean, the monster is not... there's no one at the monster's location right now. Is there? Well, there is. Hold on. Goodness. Oh, good. Okay, that was actually quite a good dive to engage a monster with, but at this point I'm a little bit more surprised at the... oh, crap. Alright. Have some pretty cool dives just to be able to slash all across the monster's surface. Long way around, but... I'm also a little bit surprised that the monster is still alive after all this time. But I think, you know, that I'm a little bit anxious to bring this monster to an end so that I can
Materials I gathered in your item box.
bring this whole thing to an end for the time being.
I set a bomb!
Oh, I see.
I've set a bomb!
I don't think I have any bombs,
Bomb
so...
set!
oh no, I do. Never mind. Hold on. There you go. I don't know if anyone has like a particular plan that they have for... oh gosh. Did not realize I had any fucking barrel bombs, so there you go. monster roar just now. Yeah, that is also not audible in the current state of things. Oh, really? That didn't count. That is quite surprising, I would say. Okay, hey, it looks like the let's do cut off the tail at least. Oh shit. What exactly is he gonna do? That's what he's gonna do. Is he gonna do a follow-up to that? I guess the answer is no. Oh shit. No, it is. Damn it. He's gonna do it in the worst possible position and location. Grounding pod. Can dissipate electricity from the area landscape. Grounding in that sense, in the sense of it's going to... oh shit, oh shit. God damn it. Hopefully he might be able to bring a flying monster down to the ground, which is kind of what I would have hoped for, especially here. But okay, that's the possible set question that's waiting for others to join. That we are about to get another quest participant here, even though it's gonna be like a grifter, just like I was for the first raid out quest that I joined, where the monster's basically already dead. And we're joining right for the other quest. Yep, we are withdrawn from the quest. Well, I will not end the quest immediately because we need to carve the tail. Just carve the tail, but also carve the main carcass. This time we actually earned it. That was quite hairy, but... alright, that was something. Ended up 3-manning that hunt, but I'd say it worked out. Alright, can we actually... I don't know. Oh, never mind. Well, the quest timer ran out. I sure recognize a few of these, you know, animations from the Monster Hunter games that came right before this, at least. You know, tail, carapace, scale, yada, all this stuff. Hard armor sphere as well, that's like master rank stuff. If not, well, I don't know. I think there might be a little bit more. Hey, let's go ahead and take a screenshot of this, I guess. Endemic plant life views 3 times, that's really what we choose to focus on there. And well, there's your radar screenshot that's looking extremely blurry. We can invite to link party friend quest, but I don't think we're gonna be doing that right now. I mean, it was interesting, but I think at this point we might as well enjoy the spoils of our victory by sitting on our laurels for a time. And just luxuriating in the fact that we were able to, I guess, just murder the apex predator of this biome. Could go up against another one of those, like, sand gator looking monsters. Because I feel like that's another monster that I technically didn't engage in a proper full fight in before, but if I do it, I'll probably just do it off screen. I think I'm done here for now. Especially considering how the audio was just like dying. And asking me, hey, I think maybe we've had enough for the time being. Still, just out of formality, I will pop in the tent for a bit. Yeah, I think the audio is just like dying at this point. Leave this here, honey, this is just crafting materials. We can restock this stuff, and yeah. There you go. Raw meats. Kind of wanted to try out the barbecue spit that we probably had to, you know, make cooked meat in the old-fashioned way. Let's see if we can do it. Let's see if like the music will pop up and all that stuff. We can manage to do it that way. Grill meal or grill meat. You would either char the meat as you're cooking and press X to finish. Yeah. Cut into pieces. Oh really? That's a new part of it. It's just gonna be like. Oh wait, this is different. This is not the usual. Okay. Doesn't look half bad. Right, 6 well-done steaks. Well, that's certainly different. We can also grill a meal and... Okay. This certainly works a little bit differently from how we thought it would. But it was gonna be like the old-fashioned, just rotate the meat over the fire until... And really hear that little jingle that you hear in like every other Montana game when you do that, and then just remove it at the right time and you have one well-done steak. But apparently they're also switching that up, which is interesting. Can we take a look at the... Oh, no supply items, damn it. Oh well, maybe we can only access the supply items during a quest. But at any rate, it's kind of weird that we can't access the supply items from this menu, but whatever. I guess that makes it so that the sacred is like the sub-camp chest instead of the actual sub-camp chest now. You don't have to like go to a specific place to manage that stuff. You can just be in the sacred and that's where it is. That's weird. But yeah. I got a few things to keep track of here. I wonder how many of these things will be like the same way in the final game, but yeah, for now we're gonna go ahead and save and quit, even though we literally just saved manually. We're gonna do it again. Old habits die hard, you might say. But now it's time for me to oh wait a moment, that's the wrong thing. To say goodbye for the night. Let me also continue to puzzle over how the freaking the OBS preview got frozen on one frame. That is, oh god, so weird. Oh god, am I moving stuff without realizing it? I hope I am not doing that. Press Ctrl C a couple times because I don't know. I cannot even begin to describe how it is, but how weird it is that this is happening. But I'm going to let this play us out, I suppose, as I go on to the end of the stream and play this out as well. And wouldn't you know, there is at least another person who is doing the exact same thing that I'm doing. I wonder who it could be. But yeah, I'm gonna throw a quick raid to Captain K, who is doing Monster Hunter Wilds character creation and technical troubleshooting, of which I expect there to be, well, probably quite a bit of that as well, I would imagine. But yeah, we all know Captain K. He is quite a chill dude, quite a varied content you can find in his streams, and also he is quite known for playing Monhan with a few people, of which I've been a part of that in the past, so that's presumably gonna come back in the future going forward when, you know, actual Wilds comes out. So let's go ahead and say hello. Use whatever emotes you want if you do stick around, and or perhaps not, that is entirely up to you, but for now I will say you'll take it easy. I thank everyone for coming, like always. Thanks for chatting, always read whenever people chat. I will probably try to come back in the near future to continue with calling and a couple of other things that I had in mind for the spooky season, which, as far as I am concerned, will continue to extend into November, which is when we have our spooky day over here. And into December even, because that's got the Ghost Story Association, but yeah. Whenever that happens, which is later, I will see you, so I will see you later, as you might imagine that means. So, bye-bye.